Alrighty there. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3, day 5 of our World Conquest stream. I think we started this last Saturday, and I think on that day I did a poll to see how long it's going to take over 6 sessions or under 6 sessions. I don't know why I thought it was going to be much shorter than that, 6 sessions, but I was really pushing for that, but that's not probably going to happen. So, today, we are working towards getting bigger, stronger, better, faster, all those wonderful things. In the interim, we've been doing some background stuff, getting some of our lands more put together a little bit, and also consolidating power within other places. I've also think today our main goals are going to be to get the Iberian foothold, secure the Mediterranean, and unite the Slavs. I think that's our 3 big goals. Big-ish goals, as well as just, continuing expansion and all of those wonderful things. So let us get underway by just securing the Mediterranean right quick. It's going to be a quick, dirty war. We'll just take over this last little duchy, and that will be that. Hope your day's off to a good start. Mine's just getting going, but, it's been a good one so far. Let's also go ahead and raise our troops. This horse archer business has been really nice for us. We've been really lucky to have such an easy, these are the most powerful units, and we don't have to do very much to use them. They just get pretty much given to us for free. I was looking at our knights because, every once in a while I just like to check in and see what's going on, and it looks like a lot of our knights are in the 30s when it comes to prowess, which is you love to see. Just really strong, healthy boys and girls. Most of it's coming from Legendary Blade Master, but they're also getting it from, being Amazonian, as well as I think they have some other boons from the holy sites and stuff like that. But I did see one character. Who was it? It was this character. He is technically reincarnated, so it is working. Somebody in my faith has finally got reincarnated as something, as one of their predecessors, which is, you love to see. I was abashed yesterday because I thought that nobody had done it, and nobody would do it. So it's good to see that it is actually happening in the course of the game. We got some factions being made against us. What did I want to do? We wanted to use our money to create something. I forget exactly what. Was it to make a holy site? No. That wasn't it. It was something that I had forgotten that we wanted to do. Do we own this down here? No, it's a family member. Can we put a temple for them? Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. We would build a temple. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. The Seek Indulgence tab usually gets me every time. That's fine. They can have their Welsh shield back. I'll come get it eventually once we invade their lands once again. But yeah, so far so good. Easy stream today. Yesterday we started off with some sweaty pits the whole time, just because I was fighting that crusade that I was concerned was going to either make or break the game for ourselves. But it turned out to be a-okay, and then we were able to dismantle the Pope and, unite all of pretty much most of Western Europe under our belt. But yeah, this World Conquest hasn't been easy per se, but I think we're on the downward or upward trajectory of just exploding it more, especially compared to the amount of development we have for the rest of the world. We are one of the more developed places, and the second most developed place I also own. Maybe we'll get another Bruce family member on the Cordoba places so that we can then get even more lovely Bruce family members empowered, so we get more renowned, so that we can just keep cooking on all that. That's right. Time for us to build a grand temple for our family member. It's going to give us a couple of bits of renown. They're going to get some other things. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll also get some renown by finishing this securing the Mediterranean, which is great. This guy we should recruit. And then everybody else, do we lose any sort of thing? We just lose dread if we get rid of people. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and loose everybody from the prisons, because there's no point in keeping them in there. I know people say you can use them to torture and do all those things, but I'm a good person, guys. I swear. Let's go ahead and grant this to this guy. Boom, boom. It's a family member of ours. The other goal I have is that all the new kingdoms will always be given to a new, or try to be given to a Bruce family member whenever it is possible. Welcome to the chat, Karkovis. God, Kevin, it's not that early in the morning. Your brain should be working a little bit better than that. Yes. Looks like I would be a citizen of your empire. This empire, yeah. Welcome, welcome, dear citizen of my empire. Where did we want to go next? We wanted to go start uniting the Slavs. So I think we're going to just do a quick and dirty war against Greater Moravia. It's funny because in the beginning of this whole ordeal, we did fight Greater Moravia a couple different times. But now we've let them live long enough. I think we take Croatia away from them. That seems to be the biggest land, so let's just do that. We'll line up over here, and this is overkill, I know. We don't need to do this, but here we are. I think that's more than enough for these guys, yeah. These trebuchets are really starting to make us be able to get really good at attacking our enemies and destroying them quickly. We have some independence factions going off. What are you mad about? They're just mad. Just general madness, anger, unhappiness. Let's see. Can we make a title for over here? Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and grant it to this guy. I'm watching in Norway for the salvation of Bruce. The salvation of Bruce. Welcome. Well, Norway, we can bring you. We can bring some Bruce knowledge to you once we invade that lands. I really don't love the fact that these guys are mad at me. Why are you guys mad? Mostly probably because you want seats on the throne, tyranny. Yeah, it's gonna get harder. We don't need absolute crown authority. I just like having it. We're not gonna let those guys have independence. Probably don't need all these troops raised. So let's go ahead and remove some of them, especially the ones that don't. Yeah, this is way overkill. I don't want to go into too much debt. Okay. Send these guys to go fight, and send these guys to go siege. We're going to focus on sieging his domain that he personally owns, and then get like 1 or 2 down here in Croatia. Yeah, about to go into a little bit of debt, which is unfortunate. Oh, just kidding. We're out of debt. Seeking indulgences. Once again, coming to save our butts. You love to see it. I swear, adding that to the religion has been the only way that this has been possible, because we keep having a huge deficit, and then all of a sudden we're out of debt, just like that. Just because maintaining our armies is expensive. Oh, I should not have done that one, because now people are even more pissed. But that's fine. Let's send this little lady a gift. She'll stop being mad, and that will probably end this whole charade. These guys are gonna be fine. She made a okay tapestry. That is one thing I've said in the past, and I will say again. I wish there was a you could just have a museum. I know the court your royal court is essentially what a museum of all your cool amenities, but I wish you could just send it there. What's your dynasty? We're the Zebrus family. It's a custom character we started all the way back in 867. Alright, that was taken. Can we just... We cannot. Let's go split. We don't need all these trebuchets being wasted like this. Half can go there, half go there. The other half will be going over there. What are you doing criminal acts like that, my man? Let's go ahead and... Is this a family member? Yeah. Ransom him back. He can stop being an adulterer. He'll pay for his sins eventually. Who's mad now? The Danish. That's the problem with these world conquests so far, is that we're just constantly having to fight off batch after batch after batch of angry Catholics being like, you shouldn't own this land. It's our land. And you're like, sorry, brother. It's definitely our land. We can go ahead and secure the Mediterranean. Let's wait. I don't want to plunge ourselves into that much debt just yet, so let's hold off on doing that, and then we don't need to host that feast just yet. Go ahead, take this piece of land. All right. Bad timing on their part. We were trying to get a hook in this guy because he has 1-2 claims on Leon, and during because it's in the Iberian Peninsula, you can't do a holy war for them, so you just have to claim the titles outright like that. Do we get a strong hook on him and become tyrannical? I'll do that. We had another daughter. That's great. And it looks like this war has ended and we got a sick box out of it. So let's go play with that sick artifact that we got. Is it a box in the room, or where does this go? We have the papal tiara because we've dismantled the papacy. What else can we probably replace it with? This crown. This crown does not do me anything. So it's this box, or it's this box. Crystal carving box. This one's probably much better. That's confusing. They look exactly the same. But, okay. Disband. Let's do that. Let's do that. And what is this dangerous faction? It's these... All these boys going to pop off about their... It's called the Danish Catholic Populist Uprising, but it's definitely the English plus Danish, and some of the Scots too. It's going to be a huge war, but everybody's going to have fun. And by have fun, I mean meet a bloody end, which you love to see. Let's go ahead and grant this to our family member. They can be in control of those. What is it? Yeah, grant that. He's in control of that. That gives us, what does that give us? Where's that little modifier go? Here. Mediterranean, or Masters of the Mediterranean. We get coastal advantage, naval speed, monthly prestige, and development for 100 years. So 1187, which is great. What isn't great is that we need to now dove out all this land to some... we'll give the best lands to a Bruce family member, which traditionally I think are the more coastal ones that we don't actually own yet. But we can just go and give Zagreb to... let's not give it to our heir. Is this one of our family members? Sure. He seems like a nice fellow. You can have Zagreb and all that. And then when we have enough gold to give out, we can, yeah. Let's just grant it all to him for now, and then we can give him a kingdom title when it happens. Great. Awesome. Lots of good moves happening so far. And yeah, that should give us enough for the duchy. That dumb regalia was built. Right? Because we can... Not yet. Alright, one more indulgence once we find it. He's just a cat. I've never actually clicked the other button, so I don't know. You didn't see Bruce is taken from your cat. My man. Krakow Productions over here. Finally putting things together, you know. We're masterminds out here. Making stupid, yeah. Everything's about the cat. The channel's called Do It for Bruce for a reason. He's a lovely little cat. If you didn't know, at the end of each of one of our videos, there's always a video, another video of Bruce just running around being his bad self. Anyways, Z part is, didn't see that name means from. Yeah, from our cat. Like Deya Bruce and De Bruce and all the other ofs. From Bruce, yeah. Okay. We're going to have these rebels. Where are they going to... Unfortunately, they're going to pop all over the place. So I think we should station troops in the British Isles, because that seems to be the majority of them. And then the rest we'll figure out as time goes on. Excellent. We lost our personal champion, it looks like. Our money is... Court amenities is getting exorbitant. Do you see this? They're like keeping us humble from... because of that. Yeah. Court... It's just wild. All right. Looks like our guy went into huge amounts of debt to make the duchy, but we'll grant him Kingdom of Croatia next, so that he can do that. I wish he hadn't gone into that much debt, but maybe he'll get out of it some way. All right. We are 64 years old. We're in fine health. This is our boy. He's got two very strong boys. We can make him a steward, and we'll make the other son. I was thinking of making the other son this, but we'll see what his... I want a little murder heir someday, so that we can continue to send... continue to murder our enemies, because that seems to be our biggest hindrance right now. Our enemies are going to be plentiful and strong. Like this guy, for example. Wow, interesting. Did he die? He finally died, but he didn't split the kingdom the way I thought it was going to. Oh, it did split. Just a little bit. But they're still very, very powerful. Which you don't really love to see. All right. What I was saying is that there's some scary other empires out there, and I'd really like to take care of them by murdering their lords and leaders instead of having to fight multiple wars that are really long and tedious. All right, let's go. Do we take on Wales real quick? No, I think this is gonna pop anytime soon. Yeah. Is this all... yeah. We can send out our own dude to continue to persuade this everybody that they should be of the different faiths. Are you going for Slavia in this campaign? I'm going for... we're going just all across the board. world conquest, just taking everything over. But we started as Bohemia. That's our, as you can tell, is our core territory, which is great. And we should probably get our troops ready. And then we'll get our holy order. No, damn it. I keep doing that by accident. I don't actually read what I'm giving away, which is unfortunate, but they can have their box back for now. And you want freedom? I will give you freedom at the end of my blade. All right, split. Half go up here. The other half come over here. Yes, there. Recently, this isn't that interesting, but we're gonna say it anyways. I found out that my friend works at a zoo, and she had a giraffe die in her under her care. It was an older giraffe, probably one of the older giraffes in North America. Thoughtful is what we were doing here. And she was telling us that how they get rid of giant creatures like that is not bringing in a crane or a skiff or any sort of like moving equipment. It's mostly that they bring in a team of professional butchers, essentially scientist butchers, to cut up the giraffe and use its parts for like research as well as just disposal in general, which is crazy to me because for some reason I was under the impression that you would just like, oh, you just burn it. But nope, cut up a giant giraffe, chop it up into little pieces so that they can study it and also get rid of it quicker. So there's a little tidbit of information for you when it comes to disposal of giant creatures. All right. Chop. Could you just go kill those guys? That would be... Why do you have to, like, come and get on my... It's so dumb. All right. So the last little bit of the rebels are up here in the north. We'll go get them. And that should be that. Where is his forces? Oh, they're all in Croatia. Okay. Never mind. These guys should go... Yeah, down here. I think that's it. That's going to be the hard part of our far-flung empire, is that when we have rebels, they're all over the place. They're just causing troubles no matter where they are. And right now, if we do a white peace, what does a white peace get us? It just gives us the right to imprison this person. But if we do this local pacified for 25 years, which, to be honest, is good, but could be better. Child died in childbirth? No, my beautiful night daughter. Why did you have to die? So sad. Should have gotten sacred birth. Would have been able to keep my daughter alive. Yeah. He's going over there. They're going over there. All right. If anybody has a good idea on how to deal with rebels, like, over time, like, prevent this from happening in the future, give me a shout, because, like, it's just going to keep getting worse. The only thing I can think of is just having a huge force limits. That's probably the only way that allows you to prevent the rebels from popping. Petri Parvel. If you have a child, can you please name it Petri Parvel? Who is Petri Parvel? Your boy is uneducated. And you need local fashion as my symbol, sure. Petri Parvel. Interesting. Okay. Let's get these guys together. We can disband this army for 9 months. That's fine. These guys are not going to be able to help. And have these guys sailed around. Where's that other army of ours? There they are. Of course, they're crossing each other. The Croatians are leaving Croatia. Where are you guys going? Where are you headed? Probably to reunite with your friends over here, maybe. All right, let's send these guys north. Rebels, rebels, rebels. What are you gonna do about it? Cool. Up to some naughty activities. How about we go ahead and grant you a pardon and negotiate your release. Where are you? Because you don't have any gold, so there's no point in keeping you around. Yep. And you do have gold though. Let's go ahead and revoke your title of this. Revoke your title and grant it to this guy. He can be king of Sicily as well. And we can go ahead and ransom you and grant vassalage over this. I'm trying to give every kingdom title to a family member. We really need to go down, for this play to work, we need to start going down the dynastic legacy of this one, the kin one. Children in this one, close family member, dynasty opinion. This one probably is the best one. Or is it glory? Either way, we need more dynastic stuff. And I'm working towards that. He's a newly elected president of Czechia. Czechia? Is that how you say that? Czechia? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Is this the other rebel factions? All the rebels decided to have a hangout in, what is this? Gloucestershire? Just a rebel hangout spot. This guy wants to pay a truce. Yeah, I have no interest in fighting the Byzantines just yet. Plus, this guy's gonna die, so that truce isn't gonna hold. Murder. That hook that we got, let's go use it before that man dies. Where is he? Or did he already die? Don't tell me I wasted all that hook energy. Oh, there he is. Invite, use hook. Cool. So then we can take over Leon and Galicia if we want to. The folly of childhood. More vigilant. We imprison Henri? No. I think that's the last bit of the rebels right there. I might be lying though. Nope, that's not the last bit. Where are the rest of them? Ah, up north. In just hanging out on the Isle of Man. So silly. You trying for any of the regional dynasty legacies, or is it too much of a hassle? The Norse ones, I would say, are too much of a hassle. The Iberian ones we can probably get if we get Iberian foothold. When we get Iberian foothold. You have held this title for at least 15 years. You hold at least 33% of counties in Iberia region. 50% of the title, at least 50% of this title is de jure Slav. Okay. So I'm trying to get Navarra under our belt so that we may capture those lands. Also, Are they having a... Wait, what's going on here? Excuse me. How is this happening? Oh, it's an internal thing. Got it. Got it. Can we convince these guys? Not until 91. Okay. The other hard thing about the dynastic legacy stuff is that it's just like you need so much renown, and when you control a lot of the kingdoms, like it would probably make sense to give my countrymen like a client states over here and then just take it from them that way, but I'm a little lazy. Like make the whole British Isles into a bunch of client states that are run by my family members, so that then we could get all the extra stuff from that. Who's trying to kill my courtier, Garcia? Nobody kills Garcia unless I say so. All right, where's the last army? They're over here now. It's taking too long. What can we do? We can grant this guy a pardon for being rude. What did he do? Maybe we can't grant him a pardon. Never mind. I'm almost tempted to just... we need the pacification. We can't end this early. We need to pacify the people. Also... What are y'all up to? Just being bad boys and girls? Let's go ahead and do that. If you don't know this, you should know this. I'm going to teach you something. The best way to run your domain is always through this tab. I used to be the fool who would click around and see what was going on, but it's much better to be able to click here and say, oh, I think we should build a pastoral place here, and then like some more land here, and like rather than clicking having to be like manually click on each province, it's much easier to go to where they're all held together. All right, cool. These boys are dying in the ocean. Should have just disbanded them. I don't know why I let them do that. All right. We can get not feeling well. And then also we should probably invite some people to this bribe. Yeah. And then disband and disband. Cool. All right, what does Slavia even include? It includes like lots of lands, doesn't it? Includes pretty much from Novgorod all the way down to Bulgaria. Wow, that's a lot of land. Yeah, that's a good goal for today. I think we can make that happen, as well as making the Iberian foothold happen. I think those are two very achievable goals. Does anybody have eyes on these rebels? There they are. Okay. Where are the rest of my armies? Just hanging out. just hanging out. Who did we lose? Our marshal. That's good. The other thing about also making all of our family members rulers is that then they'll be on our council, and I think that increases your like of them as well. So I think it's a foolproof plan if it works out the way I think it's going to work out. Damn. This lady died for his situation. Bruce purring comfortably. It's cute. Speaking of artifacts, we should look at all of them and make sure that they're at least repaired or in working order. It looks like they, for the most part, they are. Yeah. Is there any ones that we have claims on? Well, apparently, no. We don't have claims on anything. Which I don't believe for a second, but it's fine. Yep. There's that, and... oh god. We're gonna probably lose this fight, especially because there's no commander there. Cool. That should be the end of the rebellion, and then we'll move on to better situations. Cool. Enforce. Never forget my friend. Alright. Let us... you have an army's raise. Let's expand. Seek indulgences, and let's go for Garcia's claims. Right? I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, we'll go for Leon. And that will be great. We'll take these 2 provinces here, and then we'll probably be able to move in. The next person we should probably kill is this guy. He's got plenty of sons to split his lands against. Damn it. I was really hoping that would go through, but now we have to pay a little bit more. Alright, I think that's more than enough. Let's go raise all men-at-arms too. Cool. Let's go get these guys started on conquering Leon. Navarra. Looks like they're in 2 different conflicts. What's this other conflict there for? This guy's attacking for his authority for the land. That's silly. It's not gonna happen. I'll tell you that now, my friend. It's not gonna happen. And you... ooh. They're in jail. Don't be going after my boy Garcia. I need him alive. Ooh, that's a bad situation right there. Looks like we got away for now. This is not our best commander. What happened to all our good commanders? I feel like they've either passed on or are in charge of something else now. So let's go looking for X and find a better commander. This guy. Let's go ahead and invite him to our shores. Let's go over there. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to make a world conquest go on. Right now we own most of Western Europe. Looks great. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Don't lie to me, chat. It is. Other than Bruce's little face. He's also a beautiful thing. Ducal Castle Belli or Grooming to Rule. I think that one's the one we should use, just because we get a bunch of different... now all my children get this. We had another son. If he becomes a spy master, that would be great. Let's go ahead and have him be educated by... who's the best spy person in the world? No. Really? That's the best person? My grandson? I think we can find better. Like this scary old lady. All she does is be scary. Forcing the reading. Did we hire the Holy Order? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. It's just that now that all of our levies are not. All of our men-at-arms units aren't all activated as well. Alright. come together and split apart. Half go here, the other half come down here. King court now speak. Speaking of languages, what does our language look like? Yeah, like I thought. For the most part, Czech Slovene is one of the more spoken languages, just because we speak it. High German is still spoken. Surprised that people aren't. French is still spoken too. How much culture is ours giving? Plus, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should give everybody else a boon to their courts. Do we need a hunt? Sure, why not? We got the money. We should also spend our money on improving. Are we done with this innovation just yet? Good morning, good evening, Bliss. Welcome back for another day, another stream. Hoarding will be done in 18 months, so then we can upgrade our gold mine after that, which is awesome. Why don't we build something here like this? Anywhere else that probably needs some stuff. Let's go ahead and look at these. They've all been built in. Let's go with the guild. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. And can't upgrade that yet. Cool. The more I play this game, the more I learn. It's surprising. Even with almost 2,000 hours in it, I feel like I'm still learning things, small little things that really don't really matter in the grand scheme of playing this game, but it's nice to have that like information you know, filed away for one reason or another. For example, just like the reincarnation being a thing, only a 4% thing. Love knowing that. I also like, if you didn't know, if you have a random, say, I made a video on this. If you have a random, where is that? Faith that is owning a random holy order that is not of your faith that owns a county that you own, or you just have to go find them and replace them. I think we've actually gotten rid of all the Templars. Do the Templars still exist though? Maybe not. Hopefully the Bliss Torturer will reincarnate. Thank you for the €6. My man Bliss coming in here every day, working his ass off, supporting me in this endeavor. Templar. The Templars do exist. So they do have lands. I wonder where their lands are. They're like, oh, I see one. So this one. So this, if I were to be a bad ruler, which I might be, it might be advantageous for me. For some reason, the AI won't do it themselves. Let's see if there's another one. Maybe this is what we'll do in our free time when we have downtime, is destroy the Templars completely, because there's no need for them to have any sort of existence. Well, they don't actually have really any existence. They only have 5 troops, so I don't know if I really need to go in there and blow them up. Got your first salary? Well, congratulations. All right. Let's now go. I know this is going to cause our troops to get attrition, but it will be all right. That man is dead. So now there is some upheaval in the Middle East. Yeah, great. Next, we wanted to put this man to the sword. Because he is too powerful, and I don't really want to fight powerful people. I'd rather just beat them up with my knives. All right. There's their army. Can we... I think we can take them out. easily. Especially because we have the heavy troops plus horse archers combination is deadly. Absolutely deadly. All right. I didn't need it anyways. Yeah, I don't need that artifact. Thank you, but no thank you. 67. Our dude he's getting up there in age, but like a lot of I think most of our lineage has, yeah, the youngest has been 70, which is all thankful for having, I think, having our strong blood from the get-go has made us really lucky. Strong blood. Dude, people really want Garcia dead. I don't know. Is that 2 different murder attempts on him? Oh no, my boy. He's so dead. If he dies, this thing comes to an end. Shit. Shit. How do I protect him? Send him a pile of gold. And then demand his conversion. Maybe that will make him a better, more like person. Can we make him divorce or no? That's not a thing. All right. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before the end of this conflict. Oh God, we gotta win. We gotta win quick now. Actually, gotta go. I didn't realize we had a time limit on how long until this got resolved. Okay. We'll fight this one more battle. We'll take this province, and then I think that will be in more than enough war score to end this. With all my heart. Can we even found a witch coven? I don't think we even have nearly enough adults of our house to be witches. Alright. I think all we need to take is this one last spot, and then we'll be ready. There's been some extra bad people nowadays. Start conversions. Alright, now we've got him on the throne. It's great. Probably should have married his son off. Let's go and convert this land now. I don't really want to fight Al-Andalus, but it looks like we're gonna have to fight them. This guy, how is he so loved? Does not make sense. Can we demand his conversion? No. If I grant him some land, he'll take it. No. Start, oh, I see what you're saying. Start conversions, begin with your heirs and then their heirs. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Reveal as a witch. Do we not have a court physician? No, we do. Why is he still maimed? Interesting. We do need a court tutor. And we need probably food taster just in case. Yeah. Let's get that witch coven just in case, you know. Because he's a witch. Let's make this guy the witch now. Oh, he is a witch too. Is she a witch? No, she's a witch too. God, okay, so all my people are witches. All my immediate people are witches. Let's go to another family branch, or part of the family, and convert them to the foul witch. We should have not made... we should have just not made it a a sin to be a witch. Unfortunately, we have done that, so that's caused some problems for us. I don't really want to fight that many troops, but I would like the lands of Navarra. We can just go for this one county. Just fight. Who is using you? King? What war are you fighting? Oh, some peasant uprising. You don't need... Get out of here with that. This guy is using my holy order to kill 400. Alright, well, it's not going to take that long to kill 400 dudes, so we'll be fine. Is this our best commander? It is. So the Holy Order, what Holy Order are they using, I wonder? I wish there was a way if you could go hit Catholics and you could go over, there was a tab that said which Holy Orders they were in existence. I know you can go press V and say Templars. Can I just type in Holy Order? No, just type Templars is one. What are the other Christian Holy Orders? Knights of something. Let's see if Knights come up. Knights Templar, Knights Hospitality. All right, so they are pretty strong. We just need to. We should go ahead and root these guys out when we have an opportunity to, because they will be continue to be a sore or a Teutonic. Good. Is there Teutonics? I hope not. Damn it, they have the Teutonic Order too? Jesus Christ. And those guys have land all over the place. Well, that's annoying. But I think we can take care of those. We're not going to be fighting Christians for very much longer. We only have a couple little pockets left. Scandinavia is pretty much the last bastion, as well as these guys over here. There's the AI and their wildness. Let's go ahead and raise our holy order to get... Why the hell did you guys disband? And let's go here. Let's go raise all of them, and then we'll get those last little bit. My younger brother pronounces my name as Coven. He's 49. Why does he do that? Kevin, have you ever met a K-E-V-Y-N? And the wild thing about that was that it was the wild thing about that is the spelling, but also on top of that is that Kevin was a girl, which you rarely meet a lot of Kevin girls out there in the world. West Slavia gonna be Pan-Slavia? Gonna be Best Slavia for sure. I don't think it's gonna be West Slavia for best. I think we're going for the Unite the Slavs, so it will soon be just the Empire Slav. But we can change the name to Pan-Slavia. I like that. All right, let's use our atrocious amount of troops to siege this one province down. 5% chance. Yeah, let's just do it. Worst comes to worst, he finds out that we hate his guts. I'm only holding the Scandinavia tribals holding with a special building slot. I'm only holding 2 Kavans and a Kevin and a Kavon and 3 of the other Kevin Youngs. Jesus. Kavon. I don't think I've seen a K-Y-V-O-N. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. Let's go beat up our biggest enemy a little bit. You know, cause him some economic woes as well as other. Actually, what am I saying? He doesn't have economic woes. This guy is rolling in the cash. Convert him to a witch. Burn him. He's a witch. Oh, just on second thought, he's a witch. All right, cool. All right, we got that one piece of property. Now, will this stop being his thing? Welcome to the chat. Let's go. All right. So, what are the lands in the Slavic? Oh wow, that went up a whole 0.7%. The lands in the Slavic area are pretty much like I think it's from Novgorod all the way to Bulgaria. So we just need to chunk away at all this, which it doesn't seem to be too difficult. It's just not really what I want to do, but I think it's what we're gonna have to do. Like for example, Holy War for Hungary, and then probably a Holy War for Bulgaria. I'm surprised this split has happened, maintained. Yeah, founding a Witch Coven late is tough. Especially when we should have done it at like the get-go, and we should have let it be not a sin to do, because it is a sin, and I think if people find out you're a witch, it's minus 15 opinion, which isn't great. This game looks fun. Is it complicated? I'd love to play some strategic games, but every single one is too hard for me. I would say Crusader Kings 3 can be complicated from the onset, but as time goes on, you learn little bit by little bit that helps to build on it. I would say it would probably take closer to 30 hours to really get a good feel for the game. I don't think there's probably a lot of resources out there like the Italian Spartacus and some other content creators that do better jobs of explaining it. I've always really wanted to do guides, but to be honest, I'm always daunted by where to start. But it is a fun game. You should check it out. Especially there's some new content about to drop for it. So it's probably going to go on sale. The base game's going to go on sale once that does. Let's do this one. Just keep introducing witchcraft streams. Yeah. We just got to find other witchy boys and girls. Let's go next to Scotland and make them witches. Just go to all the major houses and convert them. And then they'll go on and start doing the feeding and seeding. What were we going to do? Playing Hearts of Iron 4 and your EU4, but there was too complicated even after watching tons of tutorial. I can see that. Hoi is a tough pill to swallow if you aren't really, like if you haven't, it took me like hundreds of hours to really get that one to understand. Same with EU. This one's a little easier. It's all about managing people's opinions, I would say. Whereas those games are more about managing either your internal resources and stuff like that. Do we need more troops? I don't think so. But I think with enough time and effort, you could probably master, or at least get a good idea. This game is like someone who taught EU4 AI how to F, marry, kill. That's a pretty good description. That's a pretty good fucking description. Oh, that is actually a really good description. I'm gonna use that from now on. We got 2 more pieces of land. Do we need to hold on to this? I don't think so. Let's end his conversion. And then this guy, let's send him a pile of gold and then demand his conversion. Somebody taught them how to play. So stupid. So silly. I'll check it out. Well, glad to find out that we have a new convert amongst us. We're over our domain by 1, and I think it's because of this. Let's just... we're going to have to give up some of this land eventually. To be honest, I've never done the foothold of Iberia, so I'm interested in seeing what happens there. Did we finish our tech yet? Oh, we're so close. 6 days. Wow. I almost caught it exactly. Blessings be the rod. Blessed be the rod. Can somebody tell me why Slovakian has anything to do with rods? Slavic paganism in the blanket term of the mirrored native faith, much center of Eastern Europe. Community is an important part of the most and religious ceremonies are often public gatherings which celebrate beauty and joyfulness. But tell me about the rod. Tell me why the rod exists. Is Greater Moravia in this for? No. Let's go. Actually, we don't need to send. This is silly. Let's go break off a piece of this army and go. We need the trebuchets. That's pretty much it. And we'll take these levies. The rest, well, we'll take the trebuchets, and everybody else can go fight the big bads over here. Like that. And then you guys can come together down here. All right. Why is this considered? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Who died? Our counselor, our stewardship counselor has died. We can assign this guy. That's fine. Now we all but one of our council positions is run by a family member, which you'll love to see. Has it been 6 days yet? It has. Okay. Let us switch over to council task speed plus 15%. I'll take that. I also played Civ 6 and I won with Poland. It has become boring after 30 hours. Civ 6 is a good place to start, I feel like, with grand strategies, just especially because of the turn base. After playing this kind of grand strategy, I feel like I can't really go back to playing Civ as much as possible because I really like the linear aspect of it rather than going through and having to decide 6 turns ago that I should have been building something. I just like how time flows in one direction. Obviously, it flows one direction in that game too, but it's more satisfying, at least in my opinion. All right. Gonna upgrade all our castles because we can do that now. And hopefully these poor Hungarians don't see this wall of destruction that's about to be dropped upon them. Big old freight train coming into that station. Choo-choo! Death and destruction. How many casualties? Only 5,000. Boo. We should have killed more. We have a dynastic legacy. We can do... Dynasty members are less likely to die or get wounded in battle. Oh, I kind of like that. Chance of getting prowess serving as a knight. Let's do that one, or I was thinking we should go down this one because it gives us extra boons for family and all that. It was a very simple win, fun, but also I couldn't win in any other way than destroying all the other civilizations, and I gave up. Yeah. Civ, I've done that before where I've gotten too deep into a Civ game and you're just like, there's no way out. Wasn't there like a... It must have been solved now, but there was this game, like this game that this guy had played where it was a a Civ game where he was stuck in this eternal war. It was Civ 2 though, so it was like a weird version, a game I had never played, but he was like constantly trying to get out of this conflict, but everything he did would not allow him to. The AI was too strong and he was too strong to like offset each other. If you look it up, it's a good read. If you liked any like internet history like that, I think it's called the Forever War. Not to be confused by a book of the same name. Rod is a Slavic god. Thank you. Severe. Oh no, well, too bad this freight train is coming to town. Sonny, welcome to the chat. This freight train isn't gonna get there in time, I don't think. Feast artifact liability. This dickhead is fucking with my papal tiara. Bring him to me. Detain him. I never liked that piece anyways. What happens to it? Did he just break it? Oh, it decreases the durability. I never liked that piece anyways. Oh, hell no. This game costs 50 USD. Yeah. Like I said, you gotta wait for the sales. That's what I would say. Dominus Mundi? Yes. We are slowly getting there. Let's convert this kid. Another witch for the Bruce family. How much percentages are we at? 16. So, only 100 more family members probably to go. Let's go find another ranked one. This Croat. He seems like a nice lad. Let's grant him a pardon. And then let's go convert him into a witch. Probably should have done this 4 generations ago, but it's already too late. Let's go ransom. Is this... Did we just ransom our daughter out of prison? Everybody else I can pretty much just forgive. Are there any other continents in the game, or is it only Europe? No. Yeah, it gets bigger, and then there's mods that allow for all the way into Eastern Asia. Like, you can be Japan and China and all those areas, Southeast Asia and all that. Let's go here. Wait, where's the other? Let's take this fort out. This war has been taking a little bit too long. We need to speed up the process. What about Korea? No K-pop? There's Korea. It's in the mod though. It's called the extended map mod, I think. No K-pop. No K-pop. Oh shit. I've not listened to very much K-pop in a very long time. In college, I used to listen to a little bit. I used to listen to some Girls' Generation and Brown Eyed Girls because my friends were really in the dorms I lived with were really into K-pop. But that was my very infantile showing of K-pop in general. But GG's, that's some good shit. Just gonna say that. Blackpink. I must say CK3 is an okay game. Recently hit 2.1k hours on it. Sonny, you sick. That's a lot of time, my man. My friend. 2.1. That's pretty much how much I have. It's an okay game. Such a lovely response to somebody's like, yes, I have devoted far too many hours to it. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1 That's how I felt about EU4, and I didn't even stream that for work or anything like that. I just played it all through college and just played way too much EU4. Like, so many hours of EU4. 1/4 of a year? Yeah. That makes sense. So much time. It's just an okay game. Could have done something better. Why do you invade my home? Your home is what province? You say? It's oh, your home? It's been part of our lands for a long time. Like several generations. Don't worry about it. We're good. It's an okay game. I don't know. I think it's so funny. It's just like spending so much 4th of a year of your life just being like, yeah, it's okay. Oh, shit. Got me good with that one. Hopefully you treat me well. You know, your family has been treated well. They've accepted, as long as they accept the rod, everything's good. All right. So we need to allocate all this land out. I usually like to just do this method, but unfortunately we are short on being able to usurp Hungary just yet. I'm a benevolent ruler, in theory. Let's go create this, and we'll go and grant it to some Bruce family member who is. Let's go by sum of skills. That's the new method I like to, because usually one of them will be my family member. This guy is my son. Who's this? This is just some random, his parent. He's second in line, so why don't we give him this lance? You can be in control of this. Boop, boop, boop. This is not how you should allocate your kingdoms or stuff, but at this point, it does not matter. And you can have a duchy. Have a good night. Let's go. Do we take Bulgaria next? Yeah, sure. They're kind of in a weak station. No, let's go Wallachia, Transylvania maybe first, actually. Go Transylvania, Wallachia, and then Bulgaria. Just quick little conflicts, and then that should be good. We have to wait a month, yeah. We should probably also go on on a pilgrimage, just because we haven't in a while. Why not Moravia? I don't know. It's gonna take 2 wars. It's eventually gonna happen, but it's gonna take 2 wars. It's gonna be a 1-2 kind of thing. Moravia good, Bulgaria bad. I also wanted to see if they still haven't done this yet. Let's see if we can murder this guy, so that I can take his title, or his title will be lost when it passes on to his son, because they don't have any of the technically any of the land, I don't think. Yeah. This guy's a Christian. I hate that. Let's send him a gift, and then maybe he'll stop being that. He gets a weak hook on us. That's dumb. Why don't we send a gift to his sister, invite her to court, and then demand her conversion. Then we go ahead and actually murder this guy. This asshole. Bribe this person. Because none of those lands have been converted just yet. Doesn't matter who they are, they will soon belong to be part of our empire anyways. Yeah. India doesn't know it, but we coming for them. Quietly coming for them. All right. Transylvania, you're on the chopping block. Hopefully this is a quick war. Hopefully we go bing, bing, boom right into their capital. I'm surprised that there's not another holy order been formed for our faith, especially for how big we are. Let's also go raise local. I think that would help. Yeah, the Mongol invasion. My hope is by the time we'll already be out here and prevent them from getting too big. Like, if they take the one county, we'll then just immediately invade them. But who knows? Things might go wrong. All right. Welcome to the witch cult. We got some independent claimants. I hate to see your own family members be rebellious against you. Let's make them a witch. This one's already a witch. Is he? Yeah, he's already a witch. What happens? What's the main reason he doesn't want to be zealous? Personality? That's interesting. So he's less likely because he's a zealot. That makes sense. Huh. Well, let's find another Bruce to convert. Take the deal. You better hurry up then. It's only 100 years away until they turn up. I don't think Temujin's going to know what hit him when he sees that there are horse archers on the other side trying to take him out. Let's make him generous. That's fine. He's got the consumption, though. Little baby boy's got the consumption. Damn it. What is this? I don't give a shit. It's the problem with being an emperor. Sometimes the random things just get brought to your attention and you're just like, that doesn't matter to me. Stop bringing dumb stuff to my attention. I haven't finished Outlast 2 in some other games. Well, you know, gotta get to it. What are you doing? Watching a stream? Alright. Let's take these guys out before they take my their capital back. Cross river penalty 2. Do you think we'll be able to do it? Yeah, clearly we have the much stronger force. I think our knights are... Let's actually, I kind of wanted to see. Let's do the detail breakdown. Our knights killed 75 people. 17 of our dudes killed 725 people. How insane is that? I still haven't finished chess 2K hours. I can't see the end. You know, I can't wait for chess 2 to drop. It's going to be the best. There is an event in this game. It doesn't happen as much as it used to, but it used to happen a lot more, where it was like, how do you make chess 2? It was like chess 2, and it was like, I don't remember the exact wording of it, but it was like pretty much you can decide what the next chess would include. And it was like, oh, the pieces can do this one thing. Let's reassign him for that. And then let's get this dude here. Cool. My emperor, we have found this peasant woman which committed adultery. Must take care of this. Important to the well-being of our empire. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. Oopsies. He knows that I hate him. Maybe he'll lose this war. And then we can send this guy a gift. Yeah, let's send this guy a gift. That's what we're going to do. We're going to send this guy a gift and use him as a... hopefully he'll be able to defeat his family member and take over the throne. All right. Another Bruce. Next on the Bruce list is... Lithuania, are you a witch? Nope. There you go. Bless the rod, baby. And Transylvania has fallen to us. Is that its own kingdom or is that part of Hungary? That's part of Hungary. Let's go ahead and grant this guy this land too. And now I think we can give him the Kingdom of Hungary. Cool. Wallachia is on the chopping block next. Yeah, we'll just do a kingdom invasion. Wallachia is like, we just were fighting you guys. I didn't realize we were going to have to fight you again. Could you name 2 of your children Pinky and the Brain just so that you can try and take over the world? Oh my god. I hope you know the cartoon. Yeah, I watched a lot of Pinky and the Brain growing up. It's Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other is insane. Right? I think that's definitely the little ditty. Okay. So we got rebels. It's probably going to be bad too. Nailed it. Thanks, Joe. Off tune, no music, fucking mint. Fucking mint. You knew more than me. Well, I don't think you watched it that much growing up, to be honest. It's one of those ditties that you kind of get stuck in your head. Have a good rest of your day. All right. Let us see. We got some mad boys and girls out there. It's these rebels. And this guy's leading them. Why does he have... Oh, it's because... fuck. What a silly goose mistake I've made. Because now he's fighting a holy war. He's going to have way more troops. Could you name triplets after the biker mice from Mars? I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that reference. All right. Go away. Go away. We don't have enough people to convert all the lands that we need converted. But I think after this last little bit, the Christians will stop being so angry. Hopefully. It's one of my daughters. She is good at being arrogant, but let's make her compassionate because she's a diplomat. Slavic play in Prague, 2000 West Slavic Nights. Price of admission, a pious night at the theaters. I will not be lighting the devious creation. Pious night at the theaters, whatever. Uh, 2000 West Slavic Nights. I like how they just like, just plug in the country's name, and it's like Arabian Nights. We love to see it. Must teach me how you did that. He's not even that good, but whatever. All right. Take that, and then we can go right here and take the capital. Yeah, that feels like a form fill event where it's just like take the country name, or it's like 2,000 country name knights. I get it. You gotta get the cheap laughs where you can. What were we doing in our kingdom? I think we needed to upgrade our gold mine. Yes. More gold for the gold mine. All right. Cool. I was really hoping that would end it, but it did not. Let's look at what he personally owns. He owns this one, and this one. All right, so we should move on to that. And then these guys will move south into this. And then hopefully that will be the end of it. The one thing I wish we could see is how much war score each county would give us. That would give us more of an idea of what we should be mostly honing in. When can you unite the Slavs? I think we still need to get pretty much White Rus, all this territory up here. Bulgaria, this area down here, and then this area. And then we can unite the Slavs. Can I just revoke his title? No, because he's at war. Can I demand surrender in vassal war? Gotos claim. Can we send this person a gift? Goto. And then let's see if we can demand this guy's surrender in this war. He says he's not interested. Well, that guy is becoming a thorn in my side, and unfortunately for now, we cannot do anything to him because the game will not allow us to do it. They had a grandson. We can do Pinky in the Brain next character. All right, well, to be honest, we don't need all this. These guys can go over here and fight the last remnants. Another Bruce, another witch. Yeah. How much more percentage do we need to found a witch coven? So much. We only have 17%. We're so fucked. Because each time we convert one dude, it takes about like a year to do it. And then once that happens, it's possible he dies. You could become rivals and challenge him in a duel. I think we could beat the No, just kidding. We can't beat the shit out of him. My son could beat the shit out of him, though. He's losing his conflict anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't think we can accuse him of anything, can we? No. Unfortunately, we are unable to do that. What we can do, though, is create this kingdom. So that should give us the title held by de jure land of an empire you hold, which is in not Hispania. What does this mean? This title borders a held de jure land of an empire you hold, which is not Hispania. Oh, I see what he's saying. We need to own, like, Francia. I think that's what it says. And we need to hold. So what we need to probably do is own this title for 15 years, and then we can get Iberian foothold, right? You've held this title for 15 years. The Iberian struggle is in hostile phase or opportune phase, currently in consolidation. So the next phase you can do. What's the next phase? Compromise. It's gonna take forever. World Conquest attempts the best for going from the end date achievement. Yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to do it, is because I've never done the end date achievement, just because I've never played that long into the game, because usually we, you know, one reason or another I stop playing. Okay. Jesus, how much more land do we have to occupy? I think one more battle and we should... Oh, we don't even have one battle. That's probably why. This battle should give us enough war score, I believe. Oh, it's just... We're just so close. When do you get ticking war scores? When you completely control it, or 75%? I think I've only played twice until the end. Yeah, like we've talked about in stream before, it's really not a good game after the Mongols show up. Unless you have a very specific goal, I feel like the late game is still pretty kind of boring, to say the least. It needs a little bit more, you know, a ju. I've never played until the Mongols invasion since the game came out, let alone to the end date. Miguel, I think you should check out the Mongol invasion. It is I feel like it is a fun little ditty. It's not what I would always say is the best, but it's definitely, I haven't played even once. Wow, Bliss. What are we doing here? No. You can play as much or little as much or as much as you want. I don't really force y'all to do it. I enjoy this game, but I can see why some would be like, I'm not that interested. All right, this guy's got kingly status, so let's give him the land. Go here, then go grant, and we'll go to, where did that boy disappear off to? Here he is. The one-eyed bandit. He's the king of Wallachia. The thing is, you're super powerful once the Mongols show up, and the point you also don't need any for fear of rebels like claimant factions anymore. I get so bored after I get to steamrolling. Yeah, I think that's where they really need to implement more of the disease elements, because then you would be a lot more secret. This dude is just some random person. Like after I reclaimed the Roman Empire, yeah. It would be nice. This dangerous faction. Did this dude lose his title? Looks like he did. Did this person want to convert to the right faith? Yes, they do. Cool. Blessed to the rod. Let's go ahead on a hunt, and we'll seek more indulgences. We can also think we can work on... We can modify our probably reform our thing again, can't we? Yeah, we can. Let's go with warfare and only the strong. I know we've talked about xenophile. Excuse me. But I think only the strong makes the most sense now. It is going to bring down our levy sizes, which is not ideal, but 25%. Actually, no. I kind of need those to offset rebels right now. So let's actually xenophile, I think is the bee's knees. Would be fun to have a zombie apocalypse if you're too big, or just like the Black Plague. Just that coming through and ripping through your lands would be so, like, your family members dying left and right, and just like having unrest because of it. It would just be such a cool mechanic that they kind of had it in CK2. I don't really remember it that well, but it would just be such a fun mechanic. Because like right now we're at the height of our power, and like we're just rolling in the cash, rolling in the levies and stuff like that. But then in like 2 years time, our lands are left like unfertile. No, not unfertile, but there's no people to man them. So there's a bunch of debuffs there. Your army is just completely destroyed. So like you're kind of fighting rebels all the time. There's a bunch of just unrest. It'd be like, you know, just like the revolutions that happen in EU4. It'd kind of be like that era of the game. It'd be pretty fun, in my opinion. Okay, we're over by 1. Let's go ahead and grant this land to a local. Small levy size is actually a benefit at this point. Is it just me, or is this game is too fast at speed 5? Everything flies so fast that I can't keep track of anything. Yeah, Kevin plays. I would define the method of how I play this game is a little bit sick fuckery because I play at such a high speed. I should not have be in alliance with that guy. Could you stop being that powerful? Marvelous. All right. Let's see. They're converting the lands already. 32 days. Another witch. Speed demon gang. All day, baby. All day. All right. We're going to keep trying to convert people to being witches, but it might just be a lost cause too. Just lost cause too. Convert that guy. I play at speed 2. I play at speed 3, but mostly I play at speed 5. Yeah. It can be like that. Okay. So, uniting the Slavs. We need Bulgaria, I think, is the next chomp we should take. The big chomper. Maybe White Rus as well. Chomp. Are we getting rebels, Orthodox rebels yet? We're starting to gain some, but not too much. My PC dies if I go full speed. Yeah, you need a pretty chonky processor for that to be true. A chonkola, some would say. All right, Bulgaria. There is a reason why you were the last to fall. Boom. Take Bulgaria. What lands does he personally own? He personally owns pretty much these. We'll go bing, bam. We'll cross right there. We'll fight his men. Should we wait until this pops or not pops? What happens if we murder this guy? Does this just go away? Because there's no ruler for it? If we just straight up say murder. We should also be swaying. Let's send our dude to sway this guy. Actually, can we just send him a pile of cash? Oh yeah, we can. Why did it delete my message? I don't know. The game should detect a world conquest happening and have some kind of invasion or multiple Aztec, Sub-Saharan, China, maybe even all three. People really didn't like Aztec invasions or Sunset invasion. People really hated it. Like, people would get really late into the game and be like, oh, fuck, I forgot I put Sunset invasion in. And they would have, like, I wouldn't say they have a heart attack. They would just be like, well, this whole situation is now fucked. How strong are they? They're not that strong. Let's just use our men-at-arms for now. I don't think we need to mess around with all of our troops. It'd be a good late game thing that conditions only play non-historicals anyways. As instead of final boss just being challenging threat. They kind of do that in Stellaris, don't they? They have all those like end game scenarios that can pop, like the random like multiverse stuff where random creatures from another universe come and attack you, or there's the Leviathan creatures that are really big. End game crisis. Yeah, I think that's what something like that. It'd be fun. If there was a mod that did it, I'd probably try it out. Especially with this like playthrough. Like if once we got to World Conquest, it'd be kind of fun to be like, oh shit. Things are going sideways because the Aztecs or whomever is invading. Or even worse, like there's the Black Plague. Or maybe a combination of the two, I think would be really kind of interesting. Neato, some would say. Okay. Let's go ahead and invest in some stuff over here and some stuff over here. And también aquí hay que better revolts. I think there already is something like that in Sunset Invasion as a mod in CK3. Really? One proper Baron did it? What a good guy. I would be down to... Is it a fully fleshed mod? Because sometimes those mods are like... They like make them, but they're not like actually like up to snuff. They're just like, oh, we just have this weird mechanic that we just kind of shoehorned in. But if it's like a full-fledged, I would be willing to check it out. Chat, has everybody seen my tiger shirt before? It's a very nice tiger shirt. It's got little tigers on it. It's actually the one that inspired my other shirt that I have that looks like it has Bruce on it and these kind of palm leaves. It's good stuff. It's a lot of baddies right there. And not the good kind of baddies. That's for sure. This is my daughter. She is deceitful, vengeful, or calm. She's a little calm girl then. Let's just get everybody out, actually. I think so, but it hasn't been over a year already, so IDK. So that's the way someone just roleplays a small Irish county. Handsome like Joe Exotic. Ugh. Ugh. My man Joe really took that L. Dude, did you see Carol Bastion? Her husband's still alive? I imagine everybody who followed that story knows that by now, but that blew my fucking mind because that was like the one takeaway from that show that I was like, oh no, she definitely killed her husband. And then they're like, nope, he's alive and well in Costa Rica, just hanging out, just vibing. Just living his best life in Costa Rica. So silly. So absolutely silly. How's it going over here? Looks like things aren't going so well for our friends. Let's see if we can sweeten the pot a little bit and demand their conversion so that they go ahead and do that themselves. I'd rather spend all this money for them to convert rather than not that. Blessed be the rod, blessed be the rod. The rod's blessing upon thee. 26,000 levies. Do you think 26,000 levies can beat 10,000 troops? 17,000 troops? Let's find out. No knights, just 26 raw peasants in the field. 26,000 peasants fighting in the fields. Oh, will they win or will they lose? Looks like they're probably going to lose. Well, nope. There's just a lot of, not actually that many casualties. 26,000 levies versus a bunch of actual troops. If they had a better general, I think it would have been a much better time for them. All right. Ooh, we can put him in prison. My lad, why are you like this? Good time. We can revoke his title of kingdom and stuff like that. And then can we revoke it again or no? That's tyrannical. It's tyrannical. Let's go find a nice Bruce family member to take this over. Let's go some of skills. Some of skills. There's a lot of Carlings still left. That's the one problem I didn't do a good job of getting rid of the Carlings. That's my bad. Do you want to be the king of France? Of France? Francois. Dun, dun. There you go. More witches. The man demands more witches, and I must, you know, give way. More witches. The chat demands it. Okay. All right. Sorry. Let's go ahead and ransom everybody else out. And then can we put this guy in prison? It's a high percentage chance. If we send him a gift, can we then put him in prison? Nah, not likely. All right, more witches for the stitches. For the trickers. Formers to forming a rivalry. Forgive me, France is yours. No, do not question my decisions again. Do not dare question my decision making. I am your emperor. You are just a vassal king. I am your high king. You would be nothing without me. Who is trying to kill my boy? You're trying to kill my boy? That's my boy. Oh no, somebody's trying to kill me. Ooh. We can bribe these random people to kill this guy. Let's do it. If you're just joining us in the chat, we are actively trying to make a world conquest. Today, we're trying to take the rest of Europe. You're doing a Witch Coven thing? Seems like it's hard decision to achieve when your dynasty gets really big. Oh, it's an uphill slog. We're at 21%. We need 60%. Should have done it when there was only like 10 of us. Usually means that you're just an elevated equal to other kings in your empire. I'm a chieftain, so that's the other thing, is I don't love the fact that I've been downgraded from an emperor to like a chief. Like the title, I want to be the Rod Lord. Slots can cancel. Maybe I can change the title, can I? No, it just changes this title, which means, yeah. So, yeah, that's dumb. You can't change the Lord of the Rod. I'm surprised somebody doesn't have an. There's not a porn star out there whose name is Lord of the Rod. It'd be such a bad. Oh god, it's so troubling. Let's actually compensate people for once. I've never actually clicked this button. Let's see what happens if it just gives us money, or we just lose the money, or if there's an actual like next steps. Hide Rod Stroker. The Rod Man. The one rod to rule them all. You know, we're just gonna start a rod cult down here. That's a person that we took in that siege, and God, you need a custom form of address mod that then you can prefer titles. Rodimus Prime. Oh, so silly, so silly. Bulgaria, what are we doing here? Like, we're doing this song and dance like, you know, like, you acting like this ain't gonna end in me taking over your lands. I guess I could split up my siege weapons a little bit better. I'm concerned. Actually, let's send them down here so that they may be more successful in actually protecting our flank as well as getting done sooner. Rodimus Prime. I am Rodimus. So silly. Let's host this feast. Also, what's happened now is that this war has gone on long enough that my troops are actually starting to die in the fields. The last couple wars have been quicker. You're improving in your warfare. I'm impressed. Rather than just death stacking around, I really need to learn the hotkeys to do better in like splitting up your troops really nicely. All right. This lady finds out that I'm a witch. You can get a hook on me. It's fine. Is it worth resetting our whole faith just to just to find out that I was to make being a witch okay again? Probably not. I don't care if he loses 40 opinion on me. I put him in that position. The only reason he has that authority is because of me. Because of me. I am his rightful liege. Alright. Let's get out of this war, guys. We're just goofing around now. Too much goofing. New boot goofing. Old boot goofing. Sweet. Another witch. Another lovely witch for the witch family. Wish the AI would make them convert for me, but they kind of do that on their own, right? Bless the rod, my friend. I only want your salvation. Blessed be the rod. That's what I'm gonna get tattooed on my forehead. Blessed be the rod. And then right under that, on my neck, it says more witches. Those are the two face tattoos. Would you guys still like me if I had face tattoos? If you say no, that's okay. Two pretty bad face tattoos too. Galicia wants a 10-year piece for 300 gold. I'll take that. I didn't even look at what artifact that was. No, we wouldn't. Well, you know, at least you're honest. Cool. Bulgaria is now ours. I like that shield. I keep giving away the shields unnecessarily. All right. Usurp this. Let's find a new friend to give it to. Grant to... This is my grandson. No. Grant to... is this boy? Who are you, boy? Your brother is already king of this? Sure. Why not? Let's make this side of the family really powerful. As long as you don't put runes in your face. Yeah, I don't really mess with runes. Whatever makes you happy, man. The face tattoos, then that's it. Well, runes would be fine, but not on the face. They're really low life. BT Dubs really like the campaign so far. Thanks, Blue. Is runes like a European thing? Like, I know like Nordic, like that's used to be part of Norse mythology, but like that's not, as an American, I have no, when you're like, I can't fuck with runes. I don't know what that means other than that. It's like, is it like tribal tattoos? Is it the kind of that vibe where it's like only kind of douchey people get it? Our Scandinavian alphabet pre-conversion to Christianity. Can you get a hot image of Amber Heard? That would be cool and acceptable. It's mostly like tribal tattoos. Okay, so I thought so. I had the right of it. This is not what you want to see. What I want to see is them die. I was really hoping for a child of murder. That's what we need to have happen. So far, we are yet to find that child of murder. Who are my current people, my tutors? This girl, I'm sorry I remove her. We can educate her somewhere else. No, that's not what we want. Let's go educate this one. This dude seems good. My other son, my lowly son. Let's go educate him. He is genius. He's Herculean. He's comely. He is this focus. I don't care. That's fine. It's not going to be the best. It's not going to be the worst. Let's hold court for the first time in like 10,000 years. My hands are full. Yes, my lord. I am Muta, representative of this greatest city. Our mayor has been seen one too many winters and is losing her energy the job demands. Very well, you should be the new mayor. I hate... This is why I don't ever do these events. Because, like, they either cost you money or they cost you money. Some gold will help your lesson. Yeah. Is find secret, blackmail, get hook on character be of any help when you're running a murder scheme? Yeah, because I can just then force all the people whose hooks I get. Unfortunately, it does detract from the hostile scheme power. It would have been better to get some secrets before that. Why you gotta be like that, Byzantium? You gotta take all those lands away from me? Germanic people use runes, just an alphabet. Yeah, that makes sense. My business is done. Cool. Let's just let the clock run a little bit. Let the clock run a little bit. How close are we? 24% with the witches? We're currently working on a witch, so we're good there. What we really need now is to unite the Slavic folk. We still need this part. We need all this down here. That's really annoying that they took that. We need this part up here. And we need to... Alright, I think White Roos is our next quarry. Unfortunately for us, that's not going to take the whole bite, but it's going to take part of it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you can delay the deployment. You are correct. Let's do this for White Roos. Hopefully what we can do is just take them in the first siege of their capital. That would be better. Can we upgrade these guys yet? No. What tech are we working on? Something that should probably... Yeah, this is actually good. It works on development. The next one I want is probably... Divine Right might be the one. Compress several of your single... this one is... Probably should have had Divine Right a while ago. But let's do it now. Where is her holdings? It's that one and it's this one. All right, so let's go here to Orsha next. Whew. Kicking butt and take names. Slowly but surely getting all the way there, I think. The hard thing is that it's just like, we should... I made Denmark its own ruler and stuff like that, but he has yet to... He's a march, technically, I think. Yeah, we have him on march and war declaration, but he's yet to actually expand. And neither has... Maybe we'll do the same for you. Just modify your contract. Let you declare war. Maybe you'll start expanding. Same with you. Did we make Scotland a march? Let's make them a march and see if the AI actually goes out and does the expansion for us in these areas, because there's no reason they shouldn't take this county and then the Isles and then all like that. I think they should be strong enough. Yeah. Have a good day, rest of your day, Bliss. Hopefully the internal border core isn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it might be. Oh, it's bad, but it's really the bad area is where I started. This is not good. This is you can clearly see where I started having the potential to buy kingdoms, because I've just been like boom, 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 boom. But before that, Bohemia looks bad. Getting higher taxes in exchange will not gain you tyranny. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know, but do we need higher taxes? I guess it's always good to have more money in the bank because our amenities just keep going up. We got some Sicilian Orthodox popping off in 9 months. Yeah, I knew we were eventually going to have that happen. Not been paying attention as usual. And is there a way to pacify these people better when giving sanctions in the vassal contract? Yeah, the hard thing about giving higher taxes though is that then they have a like negative 15 opinion. And to be honest, the taxes are nice, but they're not worth that negative 15 opinion in my opinion. They just kind of like, it'd be better almost not to let that happen. Yeah, these guys are gonna pop. Where are they gonna pop though? They're gonna pop over here at least in this one area. Because I don't think there's even any Sicilian Orthodox. Yeah, there aren't any Sicilian Orthodox. Don't be silly. There's no Sicilian Orthodox. Another witch. Mole witches, mole problems, baby. This lady. 5%. The zealous trait is really not going to let us have witches. Alright, why don't we just take land? Just take as much land as possible, and then we'll fight the enemy where they are. Alright, that might be enough. I always tend to have high taxes entry characters at some point in my playthroughs so that they get hooks on everyone and raise taxes and tyranny free. The opinion debuff is not that big when you get so big. I don't know. I disagree, but that's just because my playstyle is lazy. I like the path of least resistance, because me trying to micro, I'd rather not micro a huge conflict rather than just. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. That's tough. Okay. Well, our boy died. Did he drink himself to death? Drank himself to death. What a guy. I never saw that coming. Okay. Where's my beautiful boys? We got one beautiful boy right here. Ooh, he's beautiful. Then we got another beautiful boy right here. Ooh, scrumdiddlyumptious. Move Guardian. I'll educate him the rest of the way. And then we'll educate this boy too. He can be a steward as well. Okay. Rip. You should have got face tattoo. Man, yeah. Next time. Face tattoos next time. Court tutor. This guy's good. High armor, we should probably get into the position. We also need to fill all of our positions. This boy. This man. This boy, man. And this guy. Cool. All those guys love me. I have the Pope's hat on for some reason. Gotta go modify that. That's what happens when you get the papal tiara. It just gives you the nice hat. On second thought, that's my name. Let's go headwear. Let's go with a nice little just humble cap. Let's go host a feast. And then who's this? It's mostly the Sicilians who are still mad, even though they're not Sicilians. Naughty characters. Naughty. Very naughty. Let's get these Holy Order back in order. And send them over here. We're over our limit by a little bit. Our brother holds the Kingdom of Navarra. Kind of want to revoke it from him. Well, that's annoying. We can get it sometime back because we need it for the Iberian foothold. So, can we figure out a better... How has this man been maimed for this many years and is still, like, walking around? I just don't really understand that, my boy. Let's get this guy in here. And then let's convert this. Is somebody in here still Catholic? No. Sign that guy. Cool. Cool. What are we doing? We need to nominate a successor. Sure. For right now, it can be our handsome boy. To be honest, I don't care if he's pensive as a struggle with intrigue. I'd rather him actually be intrigued. I find your stream audience growing, but not so much your channel audience. Do you think there's a reason for that? I don't know. My content's pretty... I think I'm more entertaining live than my channel is content-wise. Because compared to like the vast majority of CK content, it's pretty much pretty similar. The reason I grow there is more that I just need to put out better content. That's really what it comes down to. More exciting content, more like catchy content. I need to add more of a clickbait element to my stuff. Why the hell are we reverting back to this other faith? In my channel, I feel like the channel is growing a little bit at a time. We're just not as quick as I would like to, obviously, but the last couple of videos haven't been as populous viewing wise. We're having trouble once again cracking 1,000 views on videos, but I think we'll come in time. If people watch the streams, then I think people will want to watch the recaps. I also need to just be a little more original thinking, maybe go back to my old methods. Yeah, you more lively than most CK3 players, indeed. More lively. Okay. This guy wants this thing, he can have it. What 2 provinces do we have that I need to get rid of? I think you'll become more popular. Yeah, I think it's, if I started playing more popular games, I would imagine I would have more appeal. Your peeps share it with their peeps. Yeah. Got to do that. Why am I murdering this woman? Oh, she's my rival? Well, good enough for me. Love a surprise visit. All right. We got some independent lords. Even people on my council. He desires this one duchy. What is the Duchy of Crusader? Well, let's give it to him. If the man wants the duchy, get the duchy. All right. Should fix that opinion. We probably have some too many held duchies. Utrecht? Do we own lands in Utrecht? Oh, yeah, we definitely do. That's not what I want. I don't know why I own these lands, but we do. Cool. That dangerous faction's gone away. It's mostly these Orthodox that are going to pop. Why does this... Leon, why do you guys keep converting to the wrong faith? Now this guy converted back? Jesus Christ. We need to have like a heart-to-heart with the Leonese and tell them, hey bros, we need you to stop like not being our faith, or we're going to come in there and invade. Like, how many times do I have to tell you, get with the program? Maybe low fervor? What is our fervor at? It's 100. Well, I guess it must have been lower before, because the birth of old heresy, birth of old heresy, birth of old heresy. Wait, some low fervor happening. Yeah. Well, hopefully they switch back. Bless be the Rod brother. Welcome to the Rod religion. You want freedom? That's a lot of cheddar. All right. Time is it? We're 2 hours into this stream. Probably time for a break pretty soon. We've been jamming pretty hard. I need a snack. Probably use the restroom. Think about my feelings. Thankfully, they're all concentrated for the most part here, I think. Yeah. All in 30 seconds. It'd be cool if you could change the names of the details in the custom religions tab. You can, I think, for your own religion. If I had made then another custom religion on this one, like if there was a third faith, you can be like, we're the Rod guys. We're all about the Rod. Did I not grant that land? Thought I did. I did, but we're still over our limit, probably because our previous character was just much more domain heavy. So maybe that after we find this in 6 months, we can move to banking or whichever one. Yeah, guilds gives us more of that. All about that rod life. Got that rod bod. Oh my god. Some stupid ass like t-shirts to make out there. Blessed be God or blessed to be Rod, etc. Could be blessed be Bruce or something. Yeah, true. Blessings be to thy cat. Yeah, what is my wife doing? Oh, she's that's why we're having issues. Madam, I need you to fuck off and stop being landed. That's I would be the best for all of us if I divorce you. She's not even my soulmate. That's fine. Gonna go find a new wife. Sorry, old wife. To be honest, I don't even they're like your cousin. It'd probably be great if we found one that is outside of birthing age, because I don't know if we need any more kids. Especially because we have my beautiful boys. My 3 beautiful boys. Unfortunately. We can marry this one. She's good enough. This is my niece. That's not gonna happen. We can't actually do that. This is a 13-year-old, so we can't marry her. This is my half-sister. Not happening. This 46-year-old, she can't have any kids, but she's disloyal. 68-year-old, not gonna happen. Actually, why not? She's got a bunch of skills. We can't have kids. It's lovely stuff. Should be good. How's this war going up here? It's going okay. Could be going better. Should be over by now, but your boy's been taking too long to get it done. Did I get married yet? Yeah. Let's see if she can we make her only 1 point though. I think also we're Stuart focused, so that eventually it's going to not matter. I think that's fine. All right. I think we take one more province and we're out of the White Rus. Ooh. Some jihads, baby. Big jihad energy. This fell apart, which is good. This is scary, though. I don't like how strong these guys are becoming. Are they going to call it jihad? Is there even a ruler of the Ash'ari faith? There is. This guy. We'll see. We'll see if they call it jihad on... I don't think they'll call one on us. I'd be surprised if they did. But they might. Those guys are filtering in to get that done. And then let's send these guys down here. Okay. So White Rus, we can usurp it. And then we can slurp it. God. Blessings be to Rod. We need to get Novgorod back. Can we get that back by just granting our brother lands over here? Currently, he's in a war, though. He's a one-armed lord. I dearly love you, brother, but your one-armedness is why you're maimed. That's why you're maimed. Duh. You can't heal a one-armed person. Why was I saying that earlier? I was like, oh, why isn't this guy back? There he is. Let's give him White Rus. He'll love us to death. And then we can revoke Navarra from him. I think that's what will happen there. Cool. As for these rebels, you know, they're going to get that rod some way or another. We should also be converting people to the witch faith. Speaking of witchcraft, has our number gone down? Fuck. 9.6%. Not a big fan of the incestuous relationships either, so you can imagine how hard it is to play in Zoroastrian Persian. If this was CK2, anticipating an attack on the Byzantine if they're not traditional Islamic countries. Yeah, I don't know. That would make sense, but they could also... We do own predominant Ashari in our kingdom, or at least part of it. They might do that, or yeah, the Byzantines would make sense too. Most unusual CK3 player quote, I don't like incest. Unrealistic. You don't like incest? Ugh. How do you not use the game mechanic to its fullest? All right. To be honest, I'd take a white piece. I don't really don't need to be doing this goofiness, but it is what it is. A lot of old dudes betrothed to their nieces / daughters. Literally the definition of grooming is happening in this game. Problematic as hell. Oh yeah, I groomed her since she... No, okay. That's dangerous territory. We can not walk into that. Super problematic. Okay, administrative. We'll go with this. It's such an interesting choice to have gone down this way. I would not have chose this, but that is what has happened. Till death do us part. My wife, she died. Oh no, time for a new one. Our niece, nope. This old lady. What about this old lady? Well, we'll give her no, she's not interested in us anyway, so that's fine. Glad to see that the majority of the geniuses in the world are religion, minus some crazy ones. This 46-year-old genius. How about that? Dull. I think dull or incapable. I think incapable is one of the worst traits because you could literally, you're not allowed to do, you're still allowed to do a lot, but you're not allowed to do certain things, I think. Or is that just CK2 that I'm thinking of? Did you win this war yet, brother? Nope. Can I revoke this title from you? You say 49%. Why? Is a king. Personality. I can put you in prison. 2% chance. Let's get out of this war, and then we can move on to our next chore. Byzantines are looking mighty fine for a nice little invasion. It looks like they're also fighting for a Liberty War, which would be... You know what we should do? We should take the seat of their power, take Constantinople away. So right now that's giving them how much gold? 20 gold? Yeah. If we take Constantinople away, that will most definitely destroy the empire. Oh no! Anyway, my new wife, it is. Jeremy Clark, what a guy. I'm not really Top Gun guy or Top Gear, Top Gun. I'm not really a Top Gear guy. That might be sacrilegious saying that out loud, but you know, 'tis the truth. Who's this guy? Seems I have little choice, low levies, feudal negotiation, blah, 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 whatever. All right. Are we feeling like that's the last group right there? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So we're going to go and we're going to take Thessalonica. We're going to do a kingdom invasion for that. I think that's a smart move. Destroys the power base of the Byzantines, and then they can get chewed up after that. Al-Andalus, on the other hand, kind of getting still spooked at them, even though we have double their amount of troops. I don't want to fight them that much. They have multiple kings. I think murder should be an option. Unfortunately, every time we've tried to murder their rulers, it hasn't really worked out for us. They've had too strong of a grip on them. Let's go here and send some secret finding here. All right, that should be it. Then the Orthodox should stop happening. Disband. There's already a dangerous faction. Who is it? It's this guy. What happens if we execute him? Does the dangerous faction go away? Go away. Kind of went away. All right. That's right. We're going for Byzantines. They are currently fighting. Actually, they're fighting our. Oh, look at that! Look, somebody taking some initiative, going after one county. That's absolutely worthless. If I declare, does that end his war, or does he still fight the war that he's in? That's a good question. We'll find out once I click this button. Yeah, it ends that war, unfortunately. Unfortunately for my vassal, who just wasted all that time and effort. A good way of instantly crushing peasants of revolts is to zoom on the peasant faction leader and usually in a stack and focus on that stack. Usually that's how I do it. We've just been fighting a lot of peasant and it just doesn't seem to really matter, unfortunately. Or at least we just consistently aren't as lucky as I would think we would be. Byzantine, more like Byzantine. Fusion, that's the right one. Maybe they changed it in the patch. Maybe we were just unlucky rolls. I don't know if it's the patch's fault or if it's, like I said, unlucky rolls. I could see it going, just being unlucky. What I really wish Paradox would let me have is a button that just says auto accept all incoming indulgences. Why is this guy in my prison? Get out of my prison, you silly goose. Get out. He's fighting two different peasant uprisings? That's tough. Found peasant revolts as more of a simple nuisance. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that we're at this size, though, that it's just so massive that it can become a little unruly, to say the least. It almost would have been better to how we should have been moving around and God, shit like that annoys me. From going east to west, east to west, east to west. so that we get a little Orthodox people, and then we get some Ashari, and then we get some Catholic. Maybe we implement that practice when we get out of Europe. These guys aren't even sieging anything. What are we doing? Just like the very beginning adventure, constantly declaring war for Holland or Normandy or Novgorod. It's funny because like I haven't really felt like they've done it that much. Ooh, you'll love to see it. That's a good. You see this? That's a good little elusive shadow. They grow up so fast. War star. Ooh. And we're gonna pair him with like the best intrigue lady in the world. Who also is a genius. Your half sister? Don't think that can happen, can it? That's too close of relatives. Why don't we arrange this marriage for our son? I like how these two are now far enough away that it says no longer says inbred. Things you never thought you'd say. I wonder if the northern invasion ends if you conquer Scandinavia as another faith. It's possible. It's also possible that they turned it down a little bit so that depending on your or after a certain time period they stop coming as much, because I feel like we've really not run into them in a few thousand years, I would say. Or not thousand, it's not been 1,000 years, it's a few hundred years. Let's go get the city itself, the city of cities. Is that, no, that's purely Rome. That's called the city of cities, right? I don't know if Byzantium gets that honorific. More goddamn heathens. Goddamn heathens coming to my door asking for not to be ruled by me. Goddamn heathens. Sign that guy. Wow, it's going to take 18 days to take Constantinople. Things have changed, boys. Trebuchets break the game. Enforce. Lovely. Now the Empire is going to have a bad time. Ooh, we got some new prizes. But we can't. We don't meet the requirements. We're not Christians. The city of the world desire. Yeah. That's probably the better one. My nephew and champion. Sure. Why not? This guy seems like a nice guy. Grant. This boy. Yeah. Good job. You're in charge of that. Good luck with that. Okay. Denmark, have you expanded at all? Nope. You've done nothing with your time that I've given you. Oh, we're fighting somebody. This lady. Cool. We're gonna just send our troops over there, and then that will be that. It's mostly the... I wonder if it would be smart to reform your religion to Eastern syncretism, because now we're going to be more into Eastern faiths, but maybe not. Maybe just let them be. In one of my campaigns, Mongol Empire survived just because one of their heirs converted to the Islam, and then seems to be a trick to keep the realm together. Yeah, well, with Muslim faiths, it's easy to keep the realm better because you just marry off your family to the different vassals, and everybody loves you. Antiquarian died, I think that's what that said. No, it was an acquaintance died. Just some old lady I knew. gold obligations. All right. It's looking good, looking better. I love how this patch of Ireland has been in control this whole time. Some middle, yeah, no value. Okay. Can we enforce? Not yet, until we probably win this fight, and then we can enforce on them. A white piece at least. That's good. All right. White piece. This dangerous faction is gonna pop. That's fine. Looks like there's some serious revolts going on in here. This Duke thinks he deserves this title. Oh, that's my dude, my boy. Cool. As for these guys, did we ever fix the... No, we still haven't fixed this whole relationship. Let's see if we can demand conversion. They will convert now. Did we already demand his conversion? We did. What about you, Galicia? Cool. And that one. All right. For now, let's take a quick break because your boy needs to use the restroom and grab a snack, but we'll be right back after that. Beep, boop, bop. Talking about artifacts in the chat. Repair all artifacts would be nice, or just like don't bother me with if like a thing that just said don't bother me if it's under a certain quality. If it's under like blue quality, don't or green quality, don't talk to me about it. I don't really care, because that would be nice. Because like we have how many artifacts? Which actually we should probably go through our artifacts real quick and see if we have everything is as good as it can be. Yeah, for the most part. No, that's not good. It's already on display, and we have a bunch of mugs. What about this stuff? Yep, and then the books. Books, we got tons of books. More gear. These stupid little people are gonna fight us. The lovely Orthodox black Orthodox are gonna pop. I'm interested in seeing how much this affects the Byzantine Empire now that we've taken their main core power base. Because where's their capital now? Yeah, they're screwed. Explicitly destroying artifacts of other faiths for piety in exchange for massive different faith opinion penalty. Yeah, it would be nice. Just piss off a ton of people to get that piety. Like if I had found like the sandals of Jesus or whatever, the knuckle bones of whoever, it'd be nice to have that pop off. Still not. We can blackmail this guy himself. Let's just go expose that secret so everybody hates him more and are more willing to. Oh, he's just such a excellent person. Unfortunately, this person might accept. What happens if we send them a gift and then bribe them? Oh wow, worked. There's a mod to auction off artifacts. That's a fun. That'd be kind of fun. Just like a marketplace to go buy and sell artifacts. Is our brother done with that stupid war so we can revoke his title yet? Seems like he's still, for whatever reason, doing it. 2% chance of imprisoning him. What happens if we revoke this? 49% chance. What happens if we... He's a fellow witch. If we grant him a pardon? That's not going to help us. Alright, let's just get this stupid little war done. It'd be also nice to allocate weapons to lend to their knights to increase their prowess. Yeah, like you could have literally an armory that people could be like, you put all those weapons in there and like it comes out of your monthly budget. That would be what I would like. All right. Let's take Serbia. I think we can do it. Yeah. We're in the general area that the AI is going to revolt, so they'll be fine. Like I said, general area will be fine. We should go on a whatever scene. Thank you. Normal pilgrimage. And also we should find where this guy is. He's here in the south. All right. We made some deconstructed chicken pot pie for dinner last night, and now it is my lunch. And it's just a biscuits with on top of, or the gravy and all the innards on top of biscuits, which is really good. And there goes my knife. Alrighty, we've got our troops all together. Let's split. Half go here, the other half go here. These guys, we're gonna send them south, I think, to go fight these heathens. I wonder if it almost would be better just to like take the not fully fight them all the way, you know, and just let them just take the easy way out. Would it be better? I have a system where you can grant artifacts to other on royalty bases. You risk them losing it or being destroyed, but if you still have it when they die, it gets returned to your family. That's one method. Okay. Yeah. Is he still right here? Yeah, he is. Is this not enough troops? We'll find out, I guess. They're mostly peasants over here, aren't they? Peasants, and there's some siege guys in that one. What's the likelihood? Alright. And let's see if we can get a better siege guy, yeah. And they're not even sieging anything down over here, of course. Team. I'm getting to that point of the campaign where I'm starting to lose steam on doing all these nitty-gritty kind of things. Which is fine. But it's just like, there's a lot of land. There's so much land left. Hopefully we cap it. If we don't, nope, didn't get him. Unfortunately, next time probably. We could also, God, we have had such bad murder luck. Our murder luck is murderous. At least they're all getting together in a nice little pile for me over here. What are we gonna get? A nice little axe. Maybe 2 axes. I'll take the big one. We got the sword. The Z Bruce sword. Not good, it's not bad. Just somewhere in between. We'll do warp. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do that. No. Things are getting expensive household effort-wise, right? How expensive are our household stuff? It's actually court amenities haven't gone up that much. It's mostly all our levies that are causing us to have so much cash flow. Seems like our professional army is able to outwit theirs pretty easily. Good. 2 birds, 1 stone. Getting this kingdom captured while we're fighting off these rebels. Like right now, what happens if I say white peace? Almost. Pretty sure every generation has tried to kill a sultan of Al-Andalus and has failed. I don't think we've won it once. All right. The other annoying thing is that once you beat. Oh no, he's back in the command. I was about to say once you beat them, they stop being. All right. That's fine. Let's deal with that over there. Take that guy on. And somebody's going in prison. Can't have them doing naughty things. Alright. How many times did somebody needs to put a supercut of me together that just says, alright, 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 alright. Probably the most said word in my streaming repertoire is all right. What are we missing? Is this not owned by us? This is the problem, and then we can go fight these guys. What happens if they win? They just take this land? They just get this kingdom and then all these counties. Interesting. Where's their last army? It's up here. Good. Have you been expanding up here? No, you really haven't. Oh, it makes sense because you're getting your ass beat. Here. What is this army? Where is this peasant army? These peasants are just whooping your ass. I don't know, man. You drop the F-bomb a lot. Fuck. That's true. But I would say I drop it more or less infrequently compared to saying, all right, okay. 5,000. Cool. Let's host that feast. Seek all the indulgences. And let's see what sponsored this. Somebody wants to go on an adventure? Fuck yeah, here's money. Maybe, Kevin, somebody should just make a super cut of me saying the F word and all right. There we go. Fuck all right, yeah. Let's do this one. Very well. It's not like that matters anymore anyways. We can give this lady a gift of money, and let's give her a sword so she may fight people with. She can have the Zebru sword. Also, how is this not in alphabetical order? Here you go. Have the Zebru sword. And go out and find me something truly unique. Cool. We can clean these off. They're pretty atrocious. I can barely see through them. My middle little eyes can't handle it. He can be arrogant. Did we already switch this kid to be... this is a perfect specimen. This is who I want to be my heir. We'll see how long this character lives. He's 47 right now. He'll probably live to be 70. That's the unfortunate thing is, like, for how long these guys are living for, I have to plan for the next generation to be the generation that I'm... mic issue there. How about now? We good? All right. Like I said, it's very temperamental. Works 90% of the time, 100% of the time. Enforce. Let's go ahead and negotiate this guy's release. Demand his conversion. He's not going to. Let's execute him. I'm forgiving though. Never mind. Don't care if it stresses me out. I'll take the stress. Probably could have done that a bit better way, but it's done now. We got a huge pile of cash. Let's take advantage of it. Cannot usurp this just yet. I'm a repair tech. Best suggestion I could make is that in this case, that doesn't cost money. I have the mic levels in your field version so you can spot when they aren't dancing. That, I think it might be a cable issue, to be honest. I think it's either this specific cable or it's the cable that runs from my Evo to the XLR that's causing the issue, but I could also be misinformed. This guy should have been a family member, but I didn't do it. This is a lot of peasants. What happens if the peasants win? Minus control, more populous for 10 years. Got it. You can, yeah, I see what you're saying. They're kind of in my field of view. Unfortunately, my second monitor should be positioned better. You doubt it's the XLR itself? I'll take your word for it. Like I said, your boy is not very tech savvy when it comes to this kind of things. All right, give me what you 49% chance. Sure, I'll run that. I'll run that risk. It might be. Nope. Totally wasn't a risk. Well, your girl's got your fan. Sorry, Fusion. Let's see. Kingdom of Navarra. All right. So for the foothold, what do we need? We need to hold it for 15 years. We also need to have Francia. Okay, so are we going to live for 15 more years? I would say so. It's a good possibility. Also, do you see this? Holy shit. Our prowess is 53%. That's insane. That's godlike. All right. Slovak. What's next? These guys. Fortunately, we're going to have to fight the Byzantines a couple more times, and then those guys. I think that's where we should really start pushing. Ruthenium. We don't have the piety. Can we go on a pilgrimage? Not for 15 years. You're already doing an activity. Well, once we're done with this activity, we shall black it. Pay for your wife. He wants his artifact back? What artifact do you want? No. No. Sorry. I'm not going to help you out in any shape. Do you see that these silly little conflicts now take so much money? Oh my god. These pilgrimages are 600 gold a pop now. It's highway robbery. Let's go upgrade that. Let's get these manor houses up more. We can't do the gold mine again until the next year. Let's do that. Let's upgrade that and that and that. Cool. Good. We've spent a decent amount of our money. I know I said I wanted to attack the other guys, but like, maybe we do a kingdom invasion for this and then take as much of their land as possible, but they're like really strong. That's why I wanted to have a murdering child, because then he could break up that alliance or that coalition better. Serbia we just fought, and all these little guys, yeah. This is the shit that drives me crazy, is this just like little dinky little forces here and there. So I think we're gonna have to fight this guy several times. So let's just get that out of the way. We could do a kingdom invasion for, what's the biggest territory that they have? This. And then we could take all the little stuff that he has too away. I think that might be the smart move, because then we can go boom, 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 take all this, take those, take that one, and then move on. I think that's what we do. Something to be said to having shorter reigns, so that you don't deal with, you can use your kingdom invasion a little bit more. Is there one that allows you to do that? If you have is there a cultural thing that allows you to do that? Where you just get more kingdom invasions? I feel like there is one. Alright. There. And there. The rest of y'all group up. More vigilant. Go here and here. And then... Is that all of our onagers? Yeah. Trebuchets? Whatever they're called. It's good to be home. Yeah, this is going to be a big chunk of their land. We really need to get all of it. All of this and that. The other lands, well, that's somebody else's, so it's not our problem per se. Nice. Gains 2 progress, cool. When do we get another men-at-arms unit? Running 4 trebuchets would be nice. Is that the next cultural thing, or is it this one? Men-at-arms regiment. Yeah, let's focus on that. I think that's where we go. So that then we can run another... Because really, the thing that slows all of our progress down is just the amount of time it takes to siege stuff. And if we could be quicker with that, it would be great. Let's also go here. I know that's not helping out our stewardship stuff, but it is helping me out. We'll go here for that one, and yeah. Before the end of the stream, I have to take this little piece of land back. It's just been sitting here doing nothing. This guy has a mad hate boner for me. For what reasons? Too many held duchies. Culture acceptance. Absolute crown wants a seat. It's just tyrannical. Okay, why don't we just go ahead and sway him for now? And who is he fighting? Oh, he is actually invading people. Look at that. That's good. Maybe they are attacking my neighbors, and the issue is that a lot of them are still Christians, so they still have access to the Knights Templar and the Teutonic Order and all those different holy orders that are beefing them significantly up. That could be a possibility. All right. The other thing is we could be fighting multiple wars. That would be probably smart. Like we could start fighting Castilla. They don't have, or Galicia. They're not that strong. Galicia doesn't have any, but our troops are raised. Maybe that's what we do next time, is do a two-front war. Speed up the progress of incorporating new people. Over domain limit. Oh, duh. By 2. I was like, what do you mean over my domain limit? What is the other duchy that I own? This one. Ah. It's because I didn't grant it to somebody. Well, if you want to be in control of it, you can be in control of that. I am something of a scientist myself. Every time that translation book thing comes up, I always think of that quote for some reason. Because it's just like a goofy thing that you're like, yeah, let's translate a book. Hell yeah. It's not like I'm a king who has got other more important activities I should probably focus in on. I'm here to get this book translated. Where is their army? Ah, they're taking care of a rebellion. Oh, they're actually right there. They're actually going to come north to fight my army over here, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. After we do this campaign, probably going to have to take a CK3 break for a little bit, because your boy is hit this after. I'm probably going to be in a very rough shape. Not rough shape. Going to be in a very, like, I'm done. I can't look at another medieval kingdom ever again. Just done so much medievaling. Maybe play some Vicky. Maybe play something else. I have Xbox Game Pass. I've really rarely taken advantage of it on the channel itself. Might be worthwhile. So if you have any suggestions of those games that we should probably try on the channel. I know I played one of the medieval, like, essentially Valheim, but it's a medieval town. Not the biggest fan of those kind of games, like Minecraft and Valheim, where it's like build the resources and get the things so that you can make a better sword or knife or whatever. Ooh. Fallout New Vegas would be a good shakeup. Oh, dude, that would be actually kind of fun to play. I have not played a Fallout game. It would be a total departure from what we do. Or, no, what we would do is probably play as a melee focus. Like, try to play as a medieval knight in Fallout New Vegas. I don't think there's swords, right? But I don't know if there's knight armor. Probably a mod or two would allow you to have that. Do chivalrous activities, you know, all that stuff. Alrighty. Slavia. This one and that one. All right, so we have to get those two last, and then we can bop out of this. There's a sword and power armor. Yeah, that's true. And only use wood beavers. Or get the railroad gun. Oh, I love the railroad gun. Nice little choo-choo at the end of every shot. Is that in Fallout 3 or New Vegas as well? I don't think I only really got it in 3, I think. All right. Let's go split. Half go here. The nice thing also is that as we go east, the fort levels are much, much lower, because a lot of the world is still actually is still not that what is this? Accept. That's only 3, but there's a mod that combines 3 in New Vegas. Have you tried Victoria 3? Not saying you should, just saw that a lot of CK3 content have started doing it. I played 3. We have a couple of videos out of it. I would say it's not my favorite, but that's also because it's just so early in its life cycle. It needs more to be fully polished, or at least to better working order. I just really don't like the war mechanics. That's kind of the thing that kind of pisses me off the most. Everything else about it. The entire whole 2 games are combined with nothing missing. You can do every quest. How do they, is it just 2 different zones? How does that work out? These guys are going to whoop our ass because all of our troops are dying. Let's see if we can... No, we can't. You travel by rail. Got it. Let's go scientific first, I think. Ooh, they have horse archers. They make a 2-player game the same. Yeah. I wish Fallout 76 had been a much better game. I think people would have, like, gotten real down on that, but unfortunately for the developers just didn't execute it as well as we all hoped it to be. Yes and yes. What's up, salty bread? Salty bread is good. What about seedy bread? Do you like seedy bread as well? Welcome to the stream. We're, you know, doing wild stuff, trying to do that world conquest in CK3. I was about to spend more of my hard-earned tithing on my buildings. So silly. So much land. Like let's look at the development map mode real quick. It's just so yellow compared to the rest of the world. Obviously there's some spots, but like we're just cranking up that development. Oh, I've seen some of your videos on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah. You want freedom? Well, that's perfect timing. Cool. Lord, no. All my troops are dying. Which is bad timing. Maybe we can just do a quick hit on these guys, and if we can win the war really quickly. This guy wants artifacts. He will not get those artifacts. Send this guy a gift. Send this lass a gift. Demand. And what other things? Okay. And then also let's go ahead and grant all this, not the empire, kingdom stuff to somebody. Oh no, this one. Let's go find a nice Bruce family member who wants a title. My half-brother? Sure. Seems like a good lad. You can have all this land to deal with. Looks like a whale tail. Right there. Like this is the tail, and this is like the rest of the whale. Kevin's seeing, it's Rorschach tests, but it's actually CK3 counties. What can you see? I see 2 bears high-fiving. That's what I see. Blessed be the rod. What's the other mad boys? What are we mad about? What are you mad about? Come on, guys. Over domain limit is mostly what you're mad about. That's something I can... Refusing... that's just a fluke. The dynamic trade mod, and it's awesome. That's awesome. it's cool that it's enjoyable. I think this should fix some of these guys' opinions. If I just grant them pardons, will they stop being mad too? No. This guy's just mad because I refused him his... What did he want? He wanted some sort of artifact from me. I'm your liege lord. You should not ask for artifacts from me. Or should not have the right to, at least. Who has changed his language? This dude. Why does this dude have such a hate boner for us? Oh, because we're way over our domain now. What lands do we own still? Oh, those other lands. Duh. This stuff. No, but we don't need to hold on to this. I was like, why do they have such... Why do they just disdain me so? Seek indulgence, seek indulgence. How is that line looking? Hopefully it's looking a lot better now that we can unite this Slavia. Yeah, we still need to do a lot of work up in here. Some work over here. That's not too bad. But it's coming together. I think we can get it done this stream. Just this clusterfuck over here is not fun. And also having constant rebels is slowing down our progress a little bit. Like so. What is this rebel group? Liberty Desire? The hell you... I'm really confused on why you're mad. Attempted to murder family member. I would never. I don't even know who you are. Who's... What are we talking about? He just has such a hate boner for us. Why do you have such a... Like, what did we... Who did I try to murder? Well, it's gonna be you now, but like... Before, it was just... We're chill, but now... Alright. Let's let the game run itself so that we can get out of this silly little conflict. It also doesn't help that we've bled our troops dry. Let's just... we got a lot of stress. Is there anything we can do to offset it? Nope. Irritable? Diplomacy? Prowess? Sure. It's not going to help with the vassals who are mad with me at me right now, but we can work on it. 10 months, it says. All right, let's take this white piece. I'm ready for it. Hopefully we can kill this one army and that just ends this war. Oh, it's a 30. We'll take the white piece. Oh, come on. I guess we could do the wise thing and just wait for them to all... Do they have anything siege down? They don't, except for this up here. Let's go right here and see if we can hire our Holy Order to just take care of these malcontents, and that will push us over the edge. No, unfortunately it doesn't, because now they're... these guys want independence. Is there a way we can placate them. There probably is a way, and it's called marriage. My son, your daughter, placated. So that deals with that guy. Excellent. All right. And we can break that betrothal once we become better, in better position. Let's just disband this army. Cool. Just quickly, what else can we be doing? This guy should be working on that. Where's all our men-at-arms? It's going to take 7 months. As long as we take this one space back, I think we'll be able to just do a white piece, which I'm inclined to do, even if it's only that. Well, if it's only those nine, actually, no, I lied. I'm not inclined to do that. Let's just take this last group out, because this is them, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, that's them. Once they're dead, those guys are dead, we're on to the next. On to the next. Actually, no, I lied again. We're doing white piece. All right. It's looking like our Orthodox brethren are starting to understand the situation. Next, let's concentrate again on the Christians. What is there a reason why you haven't converted this land? Got it. Some reason or another. That's the wild thing, is that even if we had the ability to vassalize this guy, he wouldn't take it because of difference in military power, difference, powerful vassal opinion, language spoken. He's a king. And I guess if we had the one focus, the administrative focus, or not the administrative focus, the other focuses, we could maybe do it. Is that lady back from her adventure? She just brought a cup. That's right. It wasn't really anything spectacular. Wait. Weren't we doing divine right? Because it gave us, yeah, can press several of your claims at once. That's the reason we were doing that. Getting sidetracked. Because I want to see if you can go declare wars. So we have the Mediterranean CB. Can I just declare all the coastal war and just take all that land and just be like, brrr, or does that not work how that I think it works? Speaking of work, how is the Byzantines still able to hold on to their land? I'm surprised. I thought by now that they would fall apart because the majority of their power base is they're hemorrhaging money. Their capital is pretty much under, they're never getting it back. These peasant revolt, you ever gonna take care of this peasant revolt? Who are you fighting up here? Wait. What are you guys doing up here? Was it because of the... I don't know. Does not matter to me. Let's go ahead and take Greater Moravia back. And that should be good. Also, heads up, we're probably not going to stream tomorrow just because we've been streaming a lot, and also I have family coming into town. But Saturday, we'll be right back at this madness for y'all to enjoy. So don't you worry your pretty little heads about nothing. we'll get it done. Probably not Saturday though. We'll probably keep playing. I have a feeling this is gonna be a 10, maybe 10-ish, depending on how quickly. I have a feeling we're gonna be quickly through this area because it's a lot of it's consolidated for us already, so we can just. Well, unfortunately, the kingdoms are pretty small out here, aren't they? They're like. It's one thing that Paradox is interesting about is that the rest of the world is really. Europe has got big kingdoms compared to some of these kingdoms out here are just 16 counties. How many counties are in Sweden? Probably like 30, 40, 24. So they're maybe the same size. Maybe I'm just crazy. I want the book to be entertaining. Whatever muse yearns you to do. Do we start just using mercenaries because we have the cash? It's kind of a fun idea. Maybe we should have invested in that culture that gives you cheaper mercenaries. Speaking of culture, do we have culture issues now or a lot less because of Xenophile? Gives us +10. Culture acceptance -6. They're still fighting in this war? Here's some money. Go fix your life with that. Funny because it goes ebbs and flows how quickly feels like some generations we have a ton of really good talent and then next generation it's like everybody died and all the talent is gone. All the talent in the world is gone. Just whooped their army's ass several times. Let's see if we can do another. We can do a 4-peat. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for their capital. Take their capital. Well, actually, the fickle man is me. The man who cannot make his decisions fully. Once I say one thing, the next I say another. That is I, the fickle man that you see. How about that little poem, guys? Who's this dangerous faction? Is it peasants? It is peasants. Wow. We rarely get peasants as the faction. What are we mad about? Consolation, infamous administrator, priesthood slaughter. You know? You'll get over it. We did a 4-peat though. Cool. Seek indulgence. We're not gonna get ticking war score. If anything, we're gonna get less than ticking war score. Oh no, my son? Player error? What happened to you? Why'd you get put in jail, lad? Can I ransom you? Here's some money to get your dumb ass out of jail. Ooh, the Czech court policy. Monthly diplomacy plus 30%. That's pretty solid. That's a nice little pickup right there. Resalting. Yeah. Ooh, the Z Bruce cup. Not as solid. Way less solid. More like a liquid. Stupid ass joke. He can be trusting. He should not be a spy master. This kid is going to be... I've spoiled this kid. He's actually the worst kid. This guy, on the other hand, much better. What have we... Have we educated this one? Who is educating you? Oh, it's me. Duh. Why can't we select his focus? Interesting. If you're just joining us, we are actively trying to conquer the world. Westlavia, our title has moved over here for some reason. That's silly. But it looks like there's also some rebellion happening. Thought I told you guys to convert. You didn't convert, did you? Let's see if we can top off relations with some gold. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, you know, I only wish you for to convert to you. Hit them, and then we'll almost have most of Greater Moravia under our control. Has it been 15 years? How old is our character? It's been 3. We've owned this title since 1104, so it's been actually longer than that. It's been 5 years. No. Yeah, it's been 5 years. So we need 10 more years. Then we'll make the Empire of Francia, I think. And then we'll delete it. It'll be great. Everybody will have a good ass time. You betcha. I was really hoping that would end it. But like I said, thanks to these nice little trebuchets, we can blow through most any thing now. Sammy Swedish? Sammy Swedish? Is that really what that says? Give me that Sammy Swedish. It's like a nice sandwich. Nice Sammy Swedish sandwich. How's Bruce doing? You know, Bruce is doing all right. Bruce at this time of the day usually takes lots of naps. Big nap energy for our boy Bruce. Good performance. Really gets those Z's in. I feel like this area was owned by a Bruce at one point, but we can now grant it back to someone. Here's my nephew. He can take control of all this land. Oh, not that. That's my land. Give me that back. Okay. Cool. Did I not give him the title as well? The other thing about Bruce is that he is addicted to socks, which I think everybody knows to be true. If not, you've seen it once or twice on the halftime stuff. So much so that one time we had to spend a decent amount of money to take him to an emergency vet because he ate a sock and it got stuck in his stomach, and then he stopped eating because he had a sock in his stomach. It was a tough engagement for everybody. Bruce didn't love it. I didn't love it, but I think we've gotten through the situation. Okay. These guys are just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger, and I don't like how much fucking money he has. Holy shit. He's 65. Let's try to murder him or release our anger on him, maybe. I am stronger than him, so we should be able to beat this shit out of him. Okay, we beat him up. He gets the trait wounded. Now he's in... No, he's out of poor health. What else can we do to cause him distress? We could conquer him. But I want him to split his kingdom. And then we can conquer one half and then take the other half for ourselves. Glad to hear my cat sleeps like that too. Maybe 18 hours. That's a lot of time. Mine eats money, so yeah. Like straight up coins or paper money. Either way, that's a rough showing. Oh, this little shit gives me heart palpitations. Like all this little fight. This is like 3 little wars. How are the Byzantines not falling apart? Come on, tell me the truth. Tell me that it should be true. Let's go ahead and modify this guy's contract. And say make him a march and be able to declare war on stuff. See if he actually does that. Let's do the same for you. I want the Byzantines to be torn. What I envision and hope to happen, but it's not going to happen this way, is that I give all these people these abilities, the tools to go out and be the most devious vassals and start expanding with rampant disregard. It's not gonna happen. Your boy can dream for it, but it's not likely to happen. Like none of these dudes have ever gone out and really gotten anything done for me. I've had to do a lot of the heavy lifting myself. Is war still going on? It's still somehow going on. It's tough. Tough. Cool. Let us do a quick and dirty little conflict for all these small guys. I think that's the place. Only paper. God forbid they start stealing coins too. You know, man, it could happen. It could happen. It would be one wild experience, but I could see it happening. I think this is going to be the longest little... Yeah, this is exactly what I want to be doing. Yeah. A Meowth used to pay payday. Yeah, just like that. Do you think there's a limit on how many wars we can declare at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is what we like to call a chain war. It's one of my favorite things to do when there's a bunch of little counties around. It's not really necessary to do it this way, but it's fun. Especially when you have huge amounts of troops like we do, and a holy order that kicks ass and takes names. And of course the peasants are like, it's time to rebel. We peasants deserve more representation in our government. Please see this as a letter to our overlords that we deserve more rights and autonomy. And I say, to your autonomy, here's a nice bow to the mouth, my man. Gonna bonk you right on the head. That's a lot of holy warriors. Let's see how well they do against my army. Probably pretty good, actually. Let's see. Can we go and say to the banner, go to the banner, bring it back over here, say raise local. Yeah, that's what we want. Just about, yeah, that's a good amount. Yeah, that's a healthy amount. All right, good. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's divide and conquer, boys. Of course. Ooh, did not foresee this happening. Interesting. What an interesting turn of events. What a slimy little guy. Well, it's probably because they see me in like 5 different wars and they're like, it's time to pounce. Maybe I've written my own demise, team. Probably not. If anything, it's probably good. Let them go tire themselves out. We'll come back over and deal with them that way. All right. Split. Send some over here. Actually, we can double split. Split, and then... let's keep those guys here, actually. I'm concerned these guys might walk in or those guys might walk over. But... sneaky little fox, you. Coming in and acting all... wow. How does he have... it said he had 40,000 troops. I don't know why it said that. I think that was a gross miscalculation of how many internal troops he has and plus his allies, but a majority of his allies are his vassals, so they can't come to his aid. Thankfully. How many troops can we have? We have 71,000 troops. Holy shit. That's so wild. Okay. How much is he losing a day? This is actually a perfect war for us, for him to be doing that. We'll concentrate on what's going on over here and we'll get it done, but then we'll move on to the other area and kick his butt and let him get a bunch of cash. Removed from his coffers, because he's got a huge war chest. He's got 11,000 gold, which is more than most popes have, which is saying something, because the pope has a lot. Next, we walk onto this. We can also start delving out this catch. This old biddy can have control over this land. Cool. Things are starting to get tidied up. Looks like the Byzantines might be... nope, just kidding. I was like, maybe some internal conflict is happening. Nope, they're just fighting some random caucus people. Damn, those amenities, man. Those court amenities. No wonder people go bankrupt. It's just too expensive to run an empire of this size. How much are our individual court amenities? 30 gold a pop. Holy feckin' heck. If we didn't have all this random amount of income coming in, we'd be totally screwed all the time. Like completely. What's the likelihood of random Christians converting to your faith? It's pretty low, right? They just don't do it at all or often, which is, I wish it did happen more often, especially because like these guys who are like, we're surrounding these guys and they're like in a sea of our faith, but they don't convert for whatever reason. It's just a crying shame. Can we win this fight? Let's hold off for 1 month. Yeah, we can probably win the fight now. If not, we can... Ooh. Dynastic stuff. Men-at-arms, court efficient, counter efficiency, advantage, and... Or do we go down here to fertility, attraction, all these? Let's go here. Welcome back, Bliss. I thought you were calling it for the night. My man can't stay away. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, that's the trouble, man. That's like the worst. When you really can't sleep and you're really trying to sleep. Thankfully, I don't have those as much sleep issues as I used to. I feel like time has gone on. None of us can stay away. God, the smelly Kelly's even back. Oh, Lord. May the stench not reach your nose. Foul beasts. What's new? We got big, as usual. What's new also is that we're getting attacked. For once in the game, we are the ones on the defense. It's been a second, but the enemy has attacked us, which is good. Because like if we lose this land, whatever, man. It's all we do. I'm mostly happy because now he has all. He used to have 11,000 gold. Now he only has 1,100, which is working out in our favor. We stopped being zealous. The age of the world. Huh. Let's go with this one. We love do it for Bruce. Well, thank you. Seek and seek. Let's go and grant this lady some more lands. Grant. She can have that one. I think this was silly to do it this way, but you know, what's done is done. Slavic faith now has access to Great Holy Wars. Fuck yeah. Took us a while. I was wondering why. I think it's, yeah, that's like 1110, and we have enough fervor to do it, I think, right? We should. Give me that fervor. No, we're short 65. Well, kids. We'll see. Can't stay away. All right. Slowly just making our rounds through this little area. This poor idiots. We're waiting this whole time patiently to come and let us kill them. Wow. We're really getting ticking war score now, but I think we're about to start losing ticking because, yeah. Hopefully they just tire themselves out, and then when our forces arrive, we'll just gobsmap them. And that will really end their situation. All right, go here, attack there. Another spear to be added to our pile of weapons. I studied abroad in Argentina. This is a silly story. And when I was in Argentina, we were there learning Spanish as well as just local politics, talking about what was it? Like the Guerra Sucia, the Dirty War, which essentially was this time period during Argentinian history that had a junta was in control of the government, and they pretty much made thousands of people die by terrible means. But one of the opportunities we got to do is go see a weapons locker from that time period, and it was the most appalling thing I'd ever seen in my life, because it was essentially a 1974 to 1980, yeah, that one, the one that happened during the World Cup, and everybody was like, oops, that's so weird. But we went to a weapons locker from that time period. For some reason they still had it, and they just had guns like in corners, they had guns on shelves, they just had like, it was so wild. The guns were just like so well not stored. They were just kind of like thrown about, like they almost like haphazardly were like, yeah, we're storing these for the time period. That's wild. Yeah. At the time, I think I Snapchatted the photo to my friends being like, look at this gun corner. Ain't that sick? Just a bunch of guns in a corner. All right. Now let's go fight these guys. Like I said, if we lose this fight, it's actually not that bad. It will be annoying because we'll have to go get that land back again, but I'd rather sink these guys' economy and do all that. So they had no respect for our firearms. Not pretty safe. It's not really what I'm saying. It's more the fact that they just didn't store them well. I don't know why. Like, it seemed like they were like they put them in boxes, like cardboard boxes, just stacked like tools like that, and then they were in a corner and then on a top of a shelf, and I was just like, they were like, why is it like this? Why isn't it like cataloged or anything like that? Who would store weapons like that? I don't know. The Argentinian government. kind of goes to show you how well and why their government kind of is in tough situations all the time. If that's how their weapons their weapon systems are stored. All right, let's get all of our scary stack of doom together and go over here and beat them up. I don't want to go into, I want to get this one group. Let's get a logistics guy. Yeah. Hopefully they now all start. No, they won't. It's too expensive. Do we want to extend these? How long until they disappear? 6 months. All right, we'll either be out of this war in 6 months or need new people in 6 months. Wow, we just death stacked, wiped all those guys. That's hills. That's not good stuff. Here comes the death stack. Choo choo. Coming down the track to blow your hat off. Death stack. Death stack. We got a death stack. Ooh. Number of knights +1. I'll take that. Thank you. How many people died in that death stack? Only 7,000. Boo. We wanted more death for the death stack. I require more death. Boom, 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 dun, death stack. Dun, 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 dun. Death stack. Dun, 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 dun. Death stack. Oh, so silly, Kevin. So silly. Damn it. Now they're in positive cash because of that. Well, that's unfortunate. Death stack. All right. Let's send these guys down here so we get unticking war score. We'll send these guys over here. Things will be better, hopefully. We have a ton of people in our prisons. 6G. Why is this guy in our prison? Well, you know what I gotta do? Gotta revoke that kingdom from him. Can't be in charge of all that land if that's what happens. And now let's put a Bruce in charge. Let's go ahead and grant it to loyal this guy. Boom, boom, boom. They are in a positive sense. They don't have to support their levies anymore. Yeah. You know, I don't love hearing the truth, but that's the truth. Death stack. Cool. They don't have to support tens of thousands of levies like I do. 25% levies in a bonus in the late game. That's why minus 25 is levies is bonus in the late game. Yeah, true. True. Bliss, I know you're trying to get me to convert, and I probably will convert now. I don't know if we can actually... Now that I think about it, isn't there a tap out at 10? You can only have... Or can... Yeah, you can't reform. You got to get rid of one. I'd probably get rid of mountain ruralism or life is a joke. Probably life is a joke. I'd probably get rid of that and put in only the strong, but we too recently established this thing. Time for the death stack to come to your town and get 2,954 gold. Death stack. Kevin's getting a little loopy in the last little bit of the game. Death stack. All right. Cool. Now my death stack is so big, the people are literally dying in it. Because there's not enough supplies for everybody. Death stack. Go. Fuck, dude. Or do you have cholera like people in the games? When people don't have cholera in this game, smelly Kelly. Nobody drinks bad water in the medieval age. They have the consumption, they have smallpox, but for whatever reason, cholera isn't a killer in this one, which you would think. Maybe it's because they're brewing all that alcohol, so they don't get that disease. Maybe they only drink wine. Probably wine or beer at this point in time. Which, you know, if you can get it, it's a fucking deal. Yeah. So is everybody just hammered at this point? I feel like that would be a blessing and a curse. Just being overly intoxicated. Sure. That's not good. Still two. Humanity has been drunk for most of its history. Drunk or hammered, because those are two different things. Being drunk is like, you can be slow roll that and it'd be fine, but like, I have a feeling they were hammered. Because like, if they're all they're drinking is beer because that's the only thing that's potable, that's a much different story than just having only no water. Drunk, tipsy. All right, well, I'll take your word for it, Bliss. As the foremost European in chat right now, I will take your word for it. But I can only imagine the times they were having. We get a weak hook on them. I trusted vassal. Okay. We're getting ticking war score, which is awesome. This war should be over soon. Fortunately, it's going to probably bleed their coffers dry and hopefully cause some unrest in their country. Especially, it would be great if this guy dies before this war gets enforced, because if he dies, then there's a likelihood that his heirs have to take on this terrible situation that I've flung upon them. And if his heir has to take that on, they're for sure not going to have a good time. And here comes the death stack once again, rolling to the stations. 55,000 men screaming outside your house. Death stack. What position is? Valuable capture. Nice. There and there. And then we'll be closer. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? It's not going to be a compassionate, that's for sure. Callous? Ugh, I don't love callous. Compassionate's not great. Arrogant, I don't love it either. Compassionate is my least favorite trait. Death stack. Boom, 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 boom. Callous is better than compassionate or arrogant. Yeah. It's treason then. I don't want that to happen. King. Okay. Coveted claim. My courtier frets along king. Your nephew takes his purported claims on your lands. Ha, what a thing. I shall right him, or trusting liege, whatever. All right, I think one more good death stacking, and we'll probably have the right of it. Oh, don't even have to death stack one more time. I think we should have to death stack one more time. Okay, let's just put this guy into debt. 3,000 gold. How much unrest does he have? Offensive war. It hasn't hit his coffers just yet, but let's see. 2 years in debt. Probably a good time to attack this guy. You know? I was saving this opportunity for another time, but let's see if we can get a claimant to come help us. Oh, wow. We already have this guy. What happens if I granted him? He will not come to my court, but if I grant him a title, it won't matter. And I can just use his claims. This counts. No, this is not the count. What the actual fuck? Why is... Wait. Why would it only get those two? Oh, it connects all of it. It's just for whatever reason, it's just saying those two only. Well, let's get it. Let's run this shit. No time like the present. Especially because we just sieged these down, so their wall should be broken, or at least pretty close to it. Great. And then it's they're gonna get even more debt because they're gonna raise their army up. We should deal with our prison issue. Can we... Probably could have recruited this guy. I didn't even need to... Well, it's fine. Let's go ahead and recruit him. Demand his conversion. Well, recruit him. How bad would it be if I released everybody? Not that bad. Let's just get everybody out of prison then. Sometimes there's a visual glitch in the claim, so check descriptions is necessary. I think would... Yeah, because when you go to the Andalusian thing, it's the right claim. All right. Let's march on to the areas over here. Go ahead, split this force up again. Half go there, half go there. Like I said, perfect timing. They should be hemorrhaging more money, in my opinion, but maybe their levies don't cost as much because they don't have as many as we do. But at least we have those two already out of the way. This should ruin their power too. If it, yeah, it should do wonders against, because their core territory, Czech Ossetian, their core territory is the most powerful. You clicked right bottom most message, just to clear them. The bottom rightmost message. You click bottom most message on the right side to clear them. Like, oh, I see. Like this. Just boom, 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 boom. Or dismissal. All right, cool. There you go. And there you go. Right click, I see. Did you see that bullshit? All right. We're running it back. We're wasting another 100 prestige. It's not like prestige doesn't grow on trees for us. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What are these guys? What is this guy doing? He's fighting off some Saxon or some Catholics. That was wild. I can't believe that just got disallowed, but sometimes that's how it goes. Has it been 50 years yet? Or 15 years for that decision? It has not. When did we get this title? We got it in 1104. It is been 10 years. So soon. Soon, my pretties, soon. What are the Bulgarians doing here? What are you guys doing? Or is that somebody else? Nope, it's the Bulgarians. They're fighting in a liberty war. Goofy. Goofy little Bavarians. Watch, this war is going to end inconclusively because all of a sudden they're gonna die or something like that. The next guy's gonna die. I wonder if my troops are tired of seeing the same castle over and over again. Just sieging down the same. It's like, weren't we here just a couple months ago? Weren't we here just a couple months ago? Should know the ins and outs of it at least. Let's just send these guys down here. Actually, can we take these units too? And then split out our trebuchets, because those are important. Send a small detachment with them, and there we go. Can't wait till we have cannons. Cannons are my favorite. You just blow through castle walls like they're nothing. It's a joke. You just walk in and you're just like, oops. Oops, it's already destroyed. Oops. Even like the Pope's level 9 forts are just getting blown up. Level 16 forts. I wouldn't recommend sieging Toledo Castle. There's some crazy walls. How many walls do they got in Toledo? It's 11. What about these boys? They've only got 6. And what's the besieging timer? It says it's going to take 4 months. It's not too bad. So what happens to you, AI, when you make dumb decisions, like attacking me? We were going to be friends. Well, eventually we were going to be enemies. But, you know, in the time being, we could have been friends. I'm so done with these Leonese fucking kings switching their faith. This whole area is still Catholic because, for God's sakes. Demand is conversion. Bless the rod. Same with you, idiots. Bless the rod. Send a gift. Demand that conversion and send a gift and demand that conversion. Is it me or the green just looks greener? Maybe I'm having a... When you hit... No, it just... I'm just having... No, it doesn't look greener. I'm just crazy. Just crazy. Don't worry. Just listen to my mind over here. Good. All the rods blessing it. May the rod be blessed. May the rod's blessings find you well. Let's see how long it takes to get Toledo's castle siege down. And do you think I can marry this guy off matrilineally to my family? To one of my many Bruce family members. Is there any sort of... Quickly, find a Bruce family member who is single. There's a bunch of living ones. Unmarried status. Let's go by age. That's probably the best way to do this. There's probably a bunch of like 20-year-olds unmarried. Like this 16-year-old. Probably faster to filter. You know what? You're fucking right, but I don't wanna. This possessed lady, welcome to the court. I got the suitor for you, my man. Damn it. Okay, you won't do it because it's matrilineal. Boo! Coward. All right. It's going to take 7 months to knock down those walls. Not worth it. Probably we should just let that go. It's not really worth it. Ooh, do 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 do. What? Dangerous faction. Come on, guys. We were having such a good time. No, there's no time. There's no need to do that. No need to be attacking us like that. We're good. No, 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 no. Everybody's all good. No need to do that. This lady is going in my prison. I lose 1 devotion because of it, and it's a tyrannical act. Is this worth 1 devotion? Probably right, not at this instant. What is this? My Antiquator Magnus approaches me, Andalusian Warhammer, by sealing my papal tiara inside the handle of Andalusian Warhammer. It would always be close to my rod. Close to rod. I thought my rod. It would always be close to rod when I wield it. What would it give us? Sure, I don't. Papal tiara is not really doing that much for me. Let's put that shit in that Andalusian Warhammer and see what happens. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The hammer of Bellobog. Prowess 5, piety 4.4, night efficiency 5, monthly learning. Learn from my hammer. Just hitting people across the battlefield. Be like, you will become more educated if you understand my hammer. Boom. My papal hammer. Coming for you, brother. It's too silly. Too silly. Sure, let's do that. I'm slowly turning into the Emperor of Man with my hammer. Just coming in and smacking people around. That's probably a way better throne than what we have. The throne we have is cool, but it doesn't really give you anything. +2 Warhammer. Yeah. Give me that 40k and fantasy vibe right now. Coming in to bonk your heathen ass on the head with my papal hammer. Dangerous faction. It's still these idiots. All right. So what do we need? One more battle, and then probably one more place. Oh. I'll take your banner and burn it. All right. He gets all this in force. Boom. And just like that, they're torn asunder. No need to worry about it. Demand conversion. And is the rest under his control? Does he just seriously get control over all that? Holy shit, wow. These heathens will never know what's gonna happen. Boom, boom. Yeah, now we've ripped. This dude is in a ton of debt, and his kingdom is gonna fall apart now. Unfortunately for us, though, that does screw up the Iberian whole situation. Because what do we need to do to get Iberian foothold? It needs to be in a certain phase. Iberian struggle is in hostile or opportunity phase. He's an Al-Andaluser. All right, let's go spend our money on some castles and blackjack or something. Is it not opportunity? To be honest, I think it's... Right now it says it's in consideration. It's going to be in the compromise, and that after that, it's going to go to the next phase. Unfortunately. So we kind of got to let these kind of powers, regional powers, play out and do whatever they want, because unfortunately for us, that's kind of the situation. Let's check in with the rest of the empire. Looks like not a lot has changed. These guys are still somehow in power. Is this dangerous faction going to immediately start falling apart? So that, especially when we start getting more kids. It can be zealous. That's fine. Can we build a... I think we've maxed out there. What about this? This guy, build him a nice little temple for him. Is it not the opportunity? Yeah, I already answered that question, duh. Okay. So, what do we got to do? Gotta take that. Gotta take all these. The Slavians are not working. Are you an interloper? Yeah, we're not the right culture or religion. We're just a bad boy. We're just a bad boy. Where's the thing? Here. If you go to view struggle and you go to interlopers, it is I. Where's my dumbass? Your realm capitals outside of struggle. Your faith is uninvolved in the struggle, and your culture is uninvolved in the struggle, which is rude. How do I make myself a loper? Or uninterloper involved? I don't know. We just got to let it run its course at this point. So I think it's time to go back to concentrating on the east. Just do a quick little 3-prong war right here. Is this gonna be 2? No, we can just waste 600 piety on that. I'm down. We got the piety. Why not use it? And then this guy, you are at war with him. Oh, because is he a friend with this guy? That's why. Yeah, that's right. We would need to merge our culture and faith to make that happen. All right, we don't need to get that crazy with these guys. I think we can just go bonk them with my royal papal hammer. My sick. That's so wild that I can combine the papacy hat and a hammer to make this sick weapon. Totally worth it. We just stopped being friends? Nonsense. Another banner, another day. We destroyed it. We have 10,000 gold. What should we do with all our money? I think we should just waste it on castles. More castles. I think pagans can do with good antiquarians. Yeah, if we had a bunch of... I wish my Solomon chair, that'd be sick. Have done something, improve that. Because the Solomon chair is nice, but we just aren't a papal, or we're not a faith that can actually use it. Sure. Did we finish this yet. We can do divine right. Ooh, I want to test that out. Next time we get an opportunity, we should test that out. Like on the Byzantines, see if we can do like a major war deck for all their coastal provinces in the Mediterranean. That'd be kind of sick. Just one long, just be like, pretty much take half their empire away from them. I got a sword of Tuonili super weapon as a Yukonusko, which normal swords are scared branch of world tree. Just whacking people with the world tree. I think that'd be fun. Events timed out. Oops. Not my fault that I didn't pay attention. I'm not like the king or anything. Yggdrasil. 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 All right. Can you guys like not? That'd be great if you could just like not. Could I like pay you like 50 gold to just go fuck off? Also, I gave this guy back his banner. Well, that's fine. That's what you get for not paying attention, Kevin. And then I just let those troops die. It was all a trap. Send you down here and split these guys up. How is the empire doing? Germany is huge. Damn, Germany. You could almost be big enough to form the German Empire, it seems like. Looks like Westphalia finally engulfed Bavaria. That's insane, but sick nonetheless. It's time for the Slavic. Is it time for the Slav unification? We got it. We're moving there. Is the coastal CB still active? House modifier runs. That's a good question. I don't think it's been 100 years. It's active till 1187. Yep. We just did it at the beginning of the stream, so I was like, there's no way we've already popped through 100 years in this game. Cool. Well, we'll get out of this war and see if we can do it. If we can't do it, you know, it makes sense if they would not let you do that, because that seems really OP if you could just be like, yeah, I want to control all of the seas. Yet another day leading the empire, bringing little surprise save from my Vendunia Anna bursting through the throne room. My emperor. Oh, miracle. And inspecting the cool meals for you evening when it occurred to me just how much the particular item resembled the face of none other than Ziboya. I'm seeing the face of Jesus. How right you are. Why is this making me... I don't understand why I'm getting so stressed out by seeing the face of Jesus in food. Okay. Just getting uber stressed. Let's do rakish. I'm fine with rakish. And immediately have the lover's box. So wild. All right. Cool. New additions to the kingdom. You love to see it. You love to feed it. Let's go grant these guys to having all of that. All right, let's answer the real question we're here for. Can you declare a claimant coastal Mediterranean? Let's all say it together. Boo! They don't want us to do it. Because like if I went in and said conquer, these don't do it either. It has to be if somebody's claims. So if I could buy claims to all the coastal provinces, Like if I went to jure, nope, that doesn't work either. Well, good to know. It's annoying. I would have loved to just take in half their coastline, but it is what it is. Didn't I want to kill this lady? She was my friend. Is there a reason I can't replace her? Cannot be fired. Cannot be resigned until then. She's not really good at her job. You know? To be honest. Let's host a feast. Maybe that will make people less pissed off. Mostly these silly little Catholic rebels. Yeah. What else do we need to get to form the Slavia? So not that. It's all this up here. Can we do this in one war, do you think? It's probably both of those, isn't it? Fuck. Nope. So if we somehow went and used our papal person to do something like get more stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. If we used our papal person to get more claims, if we somehow claimed all of this, we could then use that, declare multiple claims at once. But because we can't do that, we can't. So is there anybody who owns this duchy and this duchy as a claimant? Because that would be very helpful. But it's probably not likely. If you have the innovation. Yeah, we can do that. I just don't... unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be two different claims. Where is the Byzantine capital? It's all the way over here. I'm surprised that they're still able to maintain. After usually losing Constantinople, I feel like they lose like out on a lot of their resources. Well, for now, let's use this and go down here, and then probably declare for all this stuff out here. So we have to get this. Lithuania probably should be conquered finally. But they're Catholic. And they're going to be done. Pontus, they could split. Yeah. Let's let some time pass and think about it and let our levies reinforce. Is the Lost in Lust? Yeah, I think would make sense to just start popping off over here. Are you of the old faith? No, you are not. You, for some reason, just aren't. Switched over. Do you have infinite war culture thing? Yeah. By the sword? Is that what you're asking? We do have by the sword. So we can just do like it's infinitely. The issue I see, I just don't want to declare all these wars even though we have to. Is there one that's better than the others? Okay. We have to take that. We have to take that. Yeah, I think we just got to start pecking away at it. Unfortunately, that's the... I think we do this guy because it's going to be 2 different wars. 3 different wars, maybe? Oop, that's not my land. Wait. Why can't I? Excuse me? This asshole joined? I don't think I've ever had that happen. They can join against them if they're in a holy. Dude, this dude is on my shit list. Gonna add you to the murder pile. Let's send his son a gift and then grant his son some land. Unfortunately, we don't have any free land, do we? Let's look at our prisons. Anybody in prison who's of rank? That is... Where is your lance? It is not of... Unfortunately. What about you? We can revoke your title. Can we actually? He's not your direct vassal. I'm gonna go to you. It's a roundabout ass way of doing this, but let's go ahead and retract vassal. I want to retract this guy from you. Thank you. Alright, so this might work out this way. Instead of, you know, blah, 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 he's retracted. Okay. So now we go to this prison, and we go and we revoke this title. Something evil, whatever. And then we go to this guy, and we go to your son. We say grant title, and we say give you this. Blah, blah, blah. He can have that. Now we go to you, and we say demand conversion. So, ipso facto, when this guy dies in this upcoming war that, or dies because I make him die, everything will be great. And he will leave that war. I don't think I've ever had a vassal do that to me. Kind of like shiesty move on his part. Wait. He didn't convert? You son of a biscuit. You didn't convert and you had 100 opinion? Can I imprison him? Fuck. Well, we tried. Tried our best. Let's just win this war and not worry about it. A zealous FML. Is he zealous? Oh, he is. So that's why he didn't convert. Well, you know what we could do? Just make this somebody else's problem for the time being. I'm sorry. I've made... it's not right. King. Wait. They're trying to put somebody else on the throne of Bavaria that is not me. I don't think that's ever happened either. Like where randomly a character's come to me and said I should be on the throne. How many people die? 20,000 or 2,000? I don't care. Dude, you fucking suck. Like, has anybody told you you're not fun at parties? Can't wait to kill you. I've never felt so betrayed in my life by a vassal. Is he fighting somewhere? Nope, he's at his castle. Oh. You have freedom. Rally the troops. Where are they? Alright, well. Hopefully we'll get out of this quicker. 25 days. It's too quick. Maybe we'll take him in the first couple days. Nope. Okay. Let's go split. Send some over here. And send some... Where is the capital of Ryzan? It's right there. Send some right there. These couple guys go over here and fight that. Also, what is my Holy Order up to? Who's using you? This Duke? Duke of Galicia? Zealous is pretty cool. Paranoid might be the worst. I don't like Zealous for many reasons. And that one that we just saw then was one of the main reasons. Also, this guy is like... Oh, they're not rebels. They're actual troops. Let's get some mercenaries because I'm lazy. Some nice lazy mercenaries. Feeling real big papacy vibes. What does he personally hold on to? He owns this, that one, and that. So we'll take all of his personal lands. This isn't going to end in our favor, I don't think. Oh, it did, actually. These are hills, these are hills, these are hills. Let's get out of here. I think forgive, or compassionate. Compassionate is by far my least favorite. Because it's the one that gives me the most headaches all the time. Especially when it comes to, like, killing people. It just causes so much extra problems. Looks like we're going to have to... we can't hire the Holy Order. Let's get some more mercenaries to throw out this problem. Get some more mercenaries. Maybe that will fix it. You guys dealing with this issue? No, of course not. Christians, stop being so mean to my mighty empire. I cannot believe this guy joined. May his head be a perfect example why he shouldn't run a country. Is this guy still in it too? Well. Can we murder him next? Put his daughter in charge? That's what happens when you mess with me, my man. I get more headaches from greedy or chase. Yeah, paranoid, compassionate. Ugh. We just got a bunch of land. Where does this land from? Ah, there it is. What happens if we lose this? Shit happens. Ugh. Alright, where's their main force? It's all in Galicia. We should tear this army off and send them over here. How long is that going to take us? Probably way too long. Because the French are, for some reason, in this area. So silly. The AI is just like, yeah, you know what sounds great? Let's walk all the way from Western Europe to the Eastern Europe just so that we can go support our liege fighting these rebels that... Oh, wait, these aren't the rebels we're supposed to be fighting. They're supposed to be fighting them in Galicia. Please, Paradox. Please save me. It looks like they're now just walking into all these guys, though. That's good, I guess. Lover's pox. Oh, no. My dear, I cannot express how sorry I am. especially late game. Not if you like get an heir and maybe a daughter and just refrain from carnal hobbies helps you with succession. Especially late game when you are an emperor and the chase is the worst. Greedy is the worst when you need to distribute new lands. I agree with that. We've experienced some bad greedy during this playthrough. Literally whatever it takes to take this guy out. Whatever it takes. This whole dynasty, actually, to be honest, I'm fine with killing 58 people. Even if they're all children. I want to start a blood feud. We haven't started a blood feud this game, surprisingly. No blood feuds. Not enough blood to feud with, I guess. How is this not over yet? It's because we just haven't won enough battles. Yes, yes, yes. Things are under siege, I understand. We should get ticking war score for this now. We should start at least to get ticking war score. That's the problem fighting out here in the east. That's going to continue to be a kind of a headache for us. Is that there's no supply limit out here, so we can't march a huge army out here because like how well supplied is this town right here? 3,300. This over here is like 24. So it's not the worst, but it's not great either. Can you declare multiple holy wars per lifetime? Yes, sir. We got by the sword. So it allows us to just do holy war after holy war after holy war. So we can just continue to do it. The main issue you keep seeing, why I'm kind of like not trying to do as many holy wars, at least for the same faith, is because I'm tired of fighting these rebels. They're all kind of annoying. All right. What do we need to do left? Just kill this guy, and then, yep, taking war score happens. All right. We take this land. All right. Can't control it. All right. Oh, we have too much control on Ryzan. Let's go and give it up to some randoms. You get when you find out people are adulterers. I didn't know that either. Thought it was just like, I don't know. All right, split. Can we get our holy order in on this? Oh hell yeah, we can. Screw waiting around. We got the big guns now. How many horse archers? 1,000 horse archers? Damn. Genghis ain't gonna know what hit him. When he comes to town. There's some over here too. Let's go together and disband. And then let's send some people over here. And then hopefully these guys can just take care of this. And then there won't be any more rebels ever again. Just kidding. There will always be rebels. He died. So weird. King of Croatia, what's this? That's weird. Okay. Little girl. I'm going to give you the same little spiel I gave your dad. What's the reasoning? Difference between fervor? Alright. This is turning into some fucking... Alright, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go get you educated. Offer Guardian. It's going to be the High Almer. She's going to convert you to the faith. Everything will be good. We'll do the same for your little sister. Offer Guardian. High Almer. Convert to faith. Cool. So everybody knows what's going on. No issues there. That family has gotten a reprieve from me. I won't go ahead and kill everybody like I was planning on doing. Even though they deserve death for defying me like that. This is the rudest thing I've ever had happen to me. Wow. Really taking their time. Their sweet time to get... If it slows down your expansion, you need to wait your stress release. It doesn't help when you have to have more troops or more over your domain limit. That's the only time you can get over it. It also doesn't help by sending gifts. Like, that's really annoying. Okay, so I think their last little army is down here. Let's see if we can just do this. Is this possible? Oh yeah, we can. We can just raise them. That's so sick. We don't have to wait. Nice. All right. That's a nifty little idea. Next time you are in a pinch, you can just raise your troops out. I didn't know that. My playstyle revolves around having a vibrant court, so paranoid is the worst one for me. True, true. Brave and callous is your favorite? Dude. Do you like being martial? Is that why? Because you lead your own people? I personally like temperate and stubborn. Nothing like a good temperate stubborn combination to run. God. All right, that's done. To run train on the world. That's what I was how I was gonna end that sentence. All right, we gotta get rid of this. This has been annoying me since day one. This is a you gotta go, bitch. You gotta go home. You can't stay here. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Why is there no mercenary company that has like siege weapons? That seems like a should be addition. Cause like, oh, what did I just do? Must have done something. Must have drenched in excitement. Nice. Okay, but it makes really hard to lose stress. Makes you expand your development real quick, like That's real nice. Like, come on. $15 stress loss for a feast. Yeah, that's a pretty tough showing. Because like feasts and without feasts and call for hunts, you're kind of out of shit luck unless you have a very specific, like lustful. Obviously, you can get away once you get rakish. You can just, or you can seduce people. I think lustful is my favorite loss stress mechanic. All right, here they come with their stupid little army to fight me. Can we hire the Holy Order? No, of course we can't hire them. That would be silly, Kevin. Wasting hundreds of thousands of resources on this one county. Come back. Why are you guys running away all of a sudden? One day too soon. Okay. Stop running away, guys. Chill. We're just going to capture you and force you to give up. Just give me your lands. Give me my lands. These are my lands, to be honest. Got it. Seek indulgence, seek indulgence, seek indulgence, seek indulgence, and we'll keep the money for now. One more battle. Hopefully that will put us over. We can also, we're already getting ticking war score, which is nice. Ticking war score for one county happens a lot quicker, which is awesome. All right, that should fix that. Hopefully West Slavia is now more involved. Yeah, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Are we over? This whole stupid Luxembourg that I just picked up. Byzantine's still really strong, which I'm not a fan of. But I think if we go and I guess we have to do this sooner rather than later. There's no point unless we could fabricate a claim on this. It would take a year. Is there anybody else's claims we can? No. We can just do it for the duchy of this or this rather than declaring a whole. Because what duchies do we need specifically for this disaster of Slavia? We need literally just this. We need 3 duchies, don't we? That one and that one. It's going to be 3 wars, unless I'm mistaken. Like, declare for this. That's Croatia, and then we need Serbia. Let's just do this one. Because we're going to have to fight again. Also, we should play with another color. I don't like the red as much as Let's play with the blue. I like the blue better. So now everybody has a little blue flag next to their thing. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the United Slavia done today. Your boy has lost a lot of steam. It's 5 o'clock, or it's been 5 hours of this. It's getting close to that witching hour of Kevin getting too loopy to make good decisions. Because if the other thing is why I wish there was mercenary companies with siege units, I would permanently run them. I don't care how expensive it would be. I would have, I would run, like sometimes at certain points I get really wild and I run like 7 or 8 cannons, which is just not necessary, but it's fun as hell. Ooh. Hello. That's a lot of troops. Didn't see that coming. Jesus. Aggressive AI is aggressive. I play whichever my characters is good at. I always find myself playing stewardship. I always play stewardship. Unfortunately, it's like kind of to a detriment. I play it too much. Because then the game's kind of, I just rinse and repeat and I know exactly what I'm doing. And I should switch it up a little bit more, but that's just how I like to play it. I do like a switch over. I do like, oh no, that's not good. Let's go split off the siegers. Bing, bang. And then these guys go fight. Who knew the Byzantines still had a fight in them? Probably just because they got no, they got mercenaries. They didn't get a holy order. Just, you know, just casual 25,000 troops marching in to destroy 16,000. Don't worry about it. The fall of the Eastern Roman Empire is a coming early, and it's not the Ottomans who are going to cause it. It's yours truly. Did the Byzantines lose? Am I misremembering history right? Did they lose the Constantinople? Like, was that the last straw, or did they lose like Constantinople and then they had like Athens still and then they finally fell apart? Or am I misremembering? Because all I remember from EU4 is trying to do that run where you bring back the Byzantine Empire because they get all those sick cores that allow you to pretty much attack like half the this area, and then you can get the rest of the Roman Empire back. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, who died? My good friend, se murió. Let's get that. How old is this character? 63? He's probably gonna die. He's gonna hit 70 and die, maybe. 0% chance. Let's see what happens. Let's go there. We just need to cap all the spots and then we're good. I love the learning tree. The learning tree is really nice for a lot of different reasons, from the fact that you can do health stuff to also culture plus your faith stuff and also development. It runs really smooth. I really like doing the switch over from, I like doing the middle tree for stewardship and then switching over for the health from learning, but it doesn't always work. All right. So we take this last one. It should be enough. can make rivals easier with Seducer, and you can capture good characters. I've never actually had a kidnapping scheme work out. Every time I feel like I've ran it, it never really comes to fruition. Wallachia has control over this? I don't care. Here you go, Wallachia. Take all this. This is now yours. Now your problem to deal with. Boom. As for the Byzantines, they're still fine. I think, team, we will not be... Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get the Slavia done today. I think that's probably going to put a wrap on it for now. We're close, but there's just a lot of little things that I'm getting tired, and when you get tired, that's when you get hurt, quote unquote. Obviously we're not doing any physical labor, so it's not really like I'm gonna get hurt, but like I'm going to mess up. I have a feeling I'm gonna mess up if I keep playing, doing something silly. So I think for today, that's where we'll end it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this stream. This is day 5. We're gonna have a recap of day 4 tomorrow, and then probably maybe not stream. If I do stream, it will probably be around this time tomorrow, just because I have a bunch of I have family coming into town, and I gotta go help out with some stuff. So if I stream, it'll be in the evening, and then if I don't stream tomorrow, we'll be back on Saturday, all day Saturday, probably running it back. Try to get a bulk of this done. Maybe we can tackle Africa in one stream. That'd be kind of sick. If we just boom, boom, boom. A lot of it's pretty put together, so that's the nice thing. There's a lot of kingdoms already done for me, so I could see us just marching across Africa and getting it all gobbled up into West Slavia. Looks like Germany's having some unrest. What is going on, Germany? Why are you having unrest? But again, as always, this is a long way of saying thank you. Hope your day is good. Hope your evening is good. Get some sleep bliss. I'll see you all tomorrow, if not Saturday.